Hello. Good morning. How we doing? Is today Tuesday? It is Tuesday. And it's February 10th. Does anyone else feel like February is going by so slow? And I don't say that in a bad way because I feel like this past year flew by. It's a nice change of pace that things are slowing down a little bit. I already have a bean hair stuck on me. I feel it. Ellie, good morning. Good morning to you. Hi, Time. Hi, Barrington. Hi, Riddle. Hello, Emrys. Good morning. Hi, not really over it. Hello, BG. Good morning. I honestly think I'm just gonna hop right into it today, guys. I was gonna play Vayne, but I don't know. After yesterday playing Chinaris with HB, I'm in the mood to do it again. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop into the server right now and try to get geared up and go on a solo Chinaris adventure and see what happens. Barrington turns 31 next week. 31 is the new 18. Life begins at 31. I hope so, because I turned 31 this year. Hi, Sergey. Hi, Valves. Good morning. Well, yeah, so Jonathan streamed until I think it was 6:45 this morning. They got off. So I slept downstairs with Bean. But it was a bad sleep because I feel like I could still hear everything. So I'm extra tired today. I have my coffee though. I have a big thing of water. That will wake me up. Hi, Tommy. Good morning. I don't know how long stream's gonna be today. I mean, I'm sure you can tell by just looking at me. I'm fucking wrecked. But we'll just take it 1 hour at a time. How does that sound? I'm loading into the server. Is John asleep at the moment? Yeah. He might, I don't know. I shut my door and I shut our bedroom door a bit. I'm gonna try to not be super loud. But he was snoozing. Morning, Ghost Pepper. Hey, Tonus. Morning, Stevia. Put some vodka into your coffee to wake up even faster. No. What? No, thank you. Right, so yesterday we died a tragic death at the airfield. And I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to go back today. Ghost Pepper, thank you for 15 months. Thank you kindly. La 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 la. Okay. Volume's up. We're in. We're good. How we looking? Bear Xeno spawn? I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at a Bear Xeno spawn. Bear Xeno on a morning where I just kind of want to ease into things. Perfect. Because it's a big town and there's lots to loot and we can just take our time with it. Hi, Sweet Tooth. This is Chinaris. How was the rest of everyone's Monday? Crusty jeans, sure. Oh my gosh, how much you want to bet, guys, we're gonna find a crowbar? I would die. Oh, I thought this was a crowbar for a second. Let's go get some stones if we can. Berezino is fab. I like it a lot. It's a good town. It has everything. Residential, PD, hunting stuff close by, hospitals, fire station, and military. It literally has it all. Hi, Fred. I died 2 horrible deaths in Chinaris within 5 minutes last night and rage quit. What happened? You want to share? Tommy's streaking over on Twitch. 15 stream streak. Are there any other stream streaks going on to redeem? Ellie, are you still going with yours? First, we bambied across the airfield, forgetting it was the airfield, and got shot in the back. Okay. I mean, that'll do it, for sure. What about death number 2? Hi, Alvarado. Then spawned your Cammy and ran into some unsavory characters. Cammy is rough, isn't it? There's always baddies in Cammy. Speaking of baddies. Gravy with the 9 months on Twitch. Good morning, Gravy, and thank you. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've not seen a CR527 in so long. I feel like we would always get that gun really early on. And then think of our last few adventures and I feel like I just haven't seen one. Elusive. Yes. Alright, we need to work on our outfit a little bit. The jacket is not the vibe. Tell you what. Yesterday I was using... Oh no, there's a helmet. Oh no. I hate finding a helmet right off the bat. It ruins the outfit. Oh, I cannot. Oh, is that stupid? It is stupid. Tracks. I didn't even hear those footsteps. I don't even know if it's played yet, but thank you. Thank you for the bits and good morning. Welcome in, Ninja. Hi, Void. I'd rather slay outfit than protect my brain. I love having a good outfit, but... Finding a helmet and then not putting it on just seems like such a bad idea. Riddle, hello. Hi, AJ. Good morning, sausages. How are you? Hi, Bizzle. Hi, Viper. Good morning. Loot the train. I'm so tired, sausages, but I'm good. Classic glass. Baseball bat. Reminds me of Vane. Baseball bat in Vane is so much better than baseball bat in DayZ against zombies. There could be food in some of those bits of clothing on the train, but I'm not going to climb up each train car and check them. Thank you, Viper. Have a good day today. Hiking jacket. Yeah, we'll grab that because then we can layer clothing. Get some worms for the future. What's that? The car making that noise. Gonna get smacked up doing this. Fell asleep at 9:45 last night. I went to bed late. So I stayed up, right? Because Jonathan and George decided to do a late stream last night. Jonathan said he'll probably go to like 1 a.m. And my thought process was, if I go to bed before him, I'm definitely going to wake up when he comes to bed. And then I'm gonna rage. Good guy. Oh my god. I was like, let me just stay up and play the Isle, right? Good excuse. I'll stay up till 1 a.m. I want to try something. I pick them up and drop them. I've never tried this before yet. Does the worm shrine still work? It does. Okay. It's good to know. So yeah, I was like... not the yellow again. I was like, I'll stay up till 1 and... That guy have gear. Why did he look thick the way he was walking? Anyways, back to the story. I should probably... No, never mind. Yeah, then 1 a.m. rolled around and it didn't seem like they were getting off anytime soon. So then I was like, maybe they're just gonna go till 2 a.m. So then I watched some Grey's Anatomy. And then 2 a.m. half asleep on the couch rolls around and I was like, doesn't seem like they're getting off. So then I was up way too late. And then Bean was tripping out because whenever Jonathan stays up late stream, Bean is confused. She can hear him. And she was feral. She was running around the house making the craziest noises. Just acting like a complete psycho. I was like, can you chill, Bean? I'm trying to sleep. You know when cats go like... They're like... like that? Really loud? She would do that. She'd do a lap of the kitchen and the living room. And then she'd jump on the couch. And she would do that like she was possessed or something. It was kind of freaking me out, not gonna lie. There's that guy again. Eventually, though, she chilled out and then she went to sleep. And then she woke me up at 4. 4 in the morning on the dot. She was standing on me because she wanted snuggles. But she didn't know how to do snuggle time when we're sleeping on the couch. Normally, there's a little bit of space for her on my side of the bed, but not on the couch. So she was really confused. We had to do some finagling for snuggles. Are my sound alerts not working, or did I just not hear that crank as well? I kind of feel like the sound alerts aren't working. They did not play Sons of the Forest. No, I think they stayed on DayZ the whole time. I do love Sons of the Forest as well. Such a good game. I'm gonna take the GPS just in case. Just in case we meet someone and they want to go out and find a boat and look for a key card. Long day for George. He was on early yesterday. Yeah. He got on before Jonathan joined him, right? And then they streamed for, I don't know. I swear it was like an 8-hour stream. And then I made dinner and Jonathan was like, I'm going back to stream. I was like, what the fuck? AJ had a bad sleep as well because of your legs. You have leg pain. Should we go to the well? This is where the guy was kind of running around back and forth here. So maybe he's moved on. Cats love it when their people do cat hours. Yeah. She was loving it. A bit too much. She's probably sad right now. I've shut my door so she can't come in here. I think I heard her scratching. Poor Bean. Is he saving up for something? Oh. George. I think they just felt like streaming. That ended up going well, so they just stayed on. I mean, it sounded like they were having a good time. Okay, full water. I need a gun. We have this CR mag. That would be a really good find. Morning, Yorkshire. Hi, Minnick. Hey, Fitness Frank. Can't wait for the Badlands update. Honestly, same. So many things I'm looking forward to this year for DayZ. 1.29, which things might be moving with 1.29. I don't know if they've done a dev stream about it yet, but they tweeted recently, DayZ. And it sounds like we're going to get 1.29 experimental update soon. And then they said typically those updates move to stable, I think they say like 3 to 6 weeks after they come out on experimental. So in the next couple of months, I think we might get 1.29. And then we got Moon Map. I feel like that might come out in the next few months. I honestly don't know when we're gonna get Badlands though. I still have this feeling that despite the delays of 1.29, we weren't gonna get Badlands until fall. But now I'm kind of like, are we gonna get it this year? I don't know. I hope so. Two rounds in the repeater. Hi, Ben. Good morning. Thank you for 41 months on Twitch. That's a big one. Hello? Hi, Marks. We're talking about 1.29. Of course this has a mag. I hate this gun. There's no point in keeping the Glock. I don't have a mag for it. Waste of space. A lot is waiting on 1.29, dear IL6, and I suspect the moon map won't go stable until after 1.29. That's a good point. That is a good point. I saw the tweet, Marks. It's coming out on experimental again first, right? Or did I not understand that properly? To experimental, okay. Well, are there just no experimental servers up right now then? Where they are still up for PC? There is, but it's 1.28. Oh yeah, didn't it get rolled back to 1.28 and then there was like a 1.28 and a half update? It's coming back to me now. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been on experimental. I'll definitely hop on though when 1.29 comes out and go bug hunting. Sugar, BK18. Drop that. Do that. Get the rounds from here. Yeah, BG, that's a good point. That moon map will probably wait until 1.29 comes out. Because things are going to have to update anyways. There's no point in releasing it and then having that update come out that could potentially mess with stuff, I suppose. Oh my god. That scared me for a second. Didn't realize I double tapped F. And 1.29 will more than likely break all mods. More than likely break all mods. I'm assuming you can't say why. BG's like, oh, got some work coming up. Hi, Vroon. Okay, I see. I see marks. Honestly, though, performance, I feel like it's kind of worth it. I'm sure it's going to be incredibly frustrating for modders, but performance. That's massive. No way, keys. Ow. Hi, Spirit. How's it going? Hi, Achilles. On my way home from work right now. Just dropped by to say hi. Hi. Hope work was well, Achilles. Honestly, if we get a gas mask in here, which we probably won't. I stand corrected. We just need a filter. If we get a filter. We could go airplane hunting. And try getting into the bunker. Shush. Can these guys spawn filters on them, or is it just the NBC zombies? Lighting tablets. Okay, the garage is here. Spawn medical loot, and then that 2-story house that I didn't check also spawns medical loot. We might get lucky still and get a filter over here. Filter. Get off my face. I think that was half full. It's probably not enough. Like, I'm gonna be doing this solo, so I need to get gasoline as well. Okay. It seemed really simple for a second and straightforward, but now the more I think about it. Hello, Tetra? Give me. Yeah, the more I think about it, we have some more prepping to do. Do they have the mod on here where you can do this? Fill filter. sick. Should probably upgrade my bag. Sorry, did I not grab an IV? Oh. Heard that Slexify was carrying HP's chat with her exuberance of surprises. I thought I was very chill yesterday. I didn't scream until the very end, which was tactical screams, you know? How much of it? Not full. I mean, we could go up top to the other hospital and check for more filters. That zombie gave up. Good morning, Morrow. I really want to get back on Sakau. I posted a short the other day of me and these two guys that got chased by a mega pack of wolves on the volcano. And it just gave me that feeling where I want to get back on Sakau and have a really good survival-y adventure. I never loot this area here before. Hi, Cozy. Epic run yesterday. It was epic, yeah. Did you all make it through the wolf attack? No. No! We got to the trees, and then one of us died, I think, to the wolves, and then I was trying to get a fire started. And I don't know what happened to the second friend we had. He died too. And then I think after that happened, I was just like, I'm done, and I stood on the fire. I can't fully remember. It was very, very traumatic. Not even the police thing. The guard shack. I think if I do go there, that's the only thing I check. But it's not often. Just realized that that was there. We need to go this way. A heat pack. I will take this. Yesterday, it rained for, I swear, an hour. We were really chilly, and we were just ripping through our food because we were so cold, so that will be helpful. Hi, Tommy. Have a good day today. There's a grocery store up here, and yesterday HB said the grocery store should be spawning more food now. Even though the two we checked yesterday, they were pretty empty food-wise. We'll check that too. Here comes the rain. Check a couple houses on our way up as well. Gotta lurk and work. No worries, stay tracks. Do what you gotta do. Whoa. Nice. Little upgrade. Here, 527. We got a scope. We'll be rocking and rolling. You know what I almost played today? I almost challenged myself to Project Fossil Temple. I had a fleeting thought where I was like, do we try to go solo the temple? Then I was like, nah. Bad idea. Never Deer Isle. I will never feel like Deer Isle. If we're talking mission. Especially after seeing a little bit of Holly's stream yesterday. If anyone has seen the Deer Isle endgame and then still has the nerve to ask, "Oh, you gonna do the Deer Isle mission?" You're on drugs. Like, that's crazy. And then to ask why not as well. What do you mean, why not? I clicked on her stream and there was about 150 zombies and fucking wolves and bears trying to eat them. Why is it a P1 day today? Hate that. I know this isn't full, but I kind of want to avoid going to the well, so I'm just going to clean this water and drink it. Don't really want to risk it, to be honest. Sounds normal. Sounds like pain and unnecessary pain. Hi, Bags. I am very tired, but I'm not ill. Just sleepy today. Try Deer Isle and somehow it breaks your immersion? Really? I think Deer Isle's a fantastic map. And the locations are really good. That's my opinion. But yeah, you guys know how I feel about trying the mission. It's a skill issue when it comes down to it at the end of the day. What was I gonna do? I was gonna patch my clothing. If I do this, is the helmet a bit better? Can't really tell. I'm shattered today. I blame your husband. I blame him too. That's why I'm so fucking tired, Bags. Did you stay up all night watching them? Why was he streaming so long? I mean, I guess they were having a great time. I've not spoken to him. He's snoozing right now. I think you completed the Deer Isle quest before they added boats. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that, Ellie. No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure the Deer Isle that we played, it was 0. I think they had boats. I think they had added a couple modded boats. Am I lagging? There is a modded boat called the Whaler or something like that. And I might be wrong, but oh my god, yeah. And did they have the raft mod on there too when we did it? I think they did have boats. However, when we swam to the Arctic island place, we did not have a boat. Rafts were so much fun, but it was very hit or miss, right? Like, you could spend however long it takes to build the raft, chop the trees, get the logs, get the planks, get the saw, get whatever you needed for the rudder as well. You do all that, and then once you place the boat in the water, it was 50-50 if the raft shot into space. But we had some great raft adventures, didn't we? No, he's not in the doghouse, not at all. We're staying up all night. We don't like the overcoat. It just doesn't sit right on my shoulders. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Are you friendly?
Yeah.
Promise?
Yeah, no gun.
You have a gun. I saw it.
Yeah, but look at the window.
No, I'm scared.
Okay. You have a spark plug?
No, do you?
No, but there's a car over here.
Oh. No, I don't have a spark plug. Sorry. If I find one, I'll leave it at the well or something.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, mister.
Yeah.
Do you have any charcoal?
No,
Okay.
sorry.
No worries. He seems alright. You know who I really want to bump into? Phil. I want to bump into Phil. Oh, you know what I just thought of? I heard gunshots, like, off and on. I think it may have been towards Gorka. Do we ask this guy to be friends? Hi, Pro. Hi, Spooky. I don't know which way he went. Was he going medical? Yeah. Oh, do we ask him to be friends? I don't really know. I don't know. Is that somebody else in the hospital? Hold up. There was something in the window. It definitely could not have been that guy yet, because I just saw him running. Didn't it look like there was a zombie's arm kind of glitching through the window? Then there was a zombie in there, but it didn't look angry. And one just walked out of the hospital. She hears somebody. It must be that guy. Yeah. Hi again.
Hello.
I'm trying to suss him out. I don't know if I want to ask him to be friends with me. Hey, Smitty. I think I'll probably go my own way. Maybe I try to get to Gorka and then die there. He seems nice, yeah. Mister! Hey, mister!
Charcoal.
I found a spark plug. Come here. Look.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Can I have it?
Yeah, of course.
You need something?
No. You need anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have fun.
Good luck.
He's a snake in the grass. Execute at first opportunity. No, he brought me charcoal. Where is he gonna drive to? Hey, mister. Hello? 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 Where would a car spawn? Hello? Hey! Where are you? No! I want to go with him! I've just decided. Hello? The radiator's gonna need water. So he might come back to the well, right? Ow. I met him over here. And then he was like, there's a car over there. Was he looking this way? Hey, mister. Hi, Scarecrow. Hello? There's no way he's just left. Hey! Where are you gonna go?
I actually have to go, so if you want the spark plug, you can take the car. It's missing a battery.
What about when you come back? Aren't you gonna want the spark plug?
No, just take it. It's okay.
I might go look for a boat then.
You found it.
Okay. Well. Farewell.
Good luck finding a boat.
What the fuck? He has to go. That's not how that was supposed to go. What if he's just saying that? He doesn't actually have to go and he just doesn't want to be friends. No. I'm thinking about generator for the future. I'm gonna need gasoline. Gonna need a lot of gasoline. Do we go boat? Or do we go inland? Can't even take the car inland because there's no battery. Someone jump scare Lexi and wake John up. He doesn't need to be awake, right? Mike B? They don't plan on streaming again today, do they? Cause that'd be wild. Scared for his life. No, he wasn't. Do you imagine? I mean, I could. But if they're not live now, then... I don't think they'd stream, right? Oh man, there's so many things, like... I want all these things because they're really helpful for survival. I just don't have space. Having a gas stove set up as a solo, I feel like is so good. Because you eliminate the risk of needing to cook in a tree with fire and smoke, or a house and... all that. I'm a bit torn. Do I go look for a boat or do I go inland? I feel like I'm more set up to find a plane crash and go to the bunker. You need a pan to cook on the gas stove? Yeah. Yeah, you do. When you attach a canister to a stove setup, does it still explode when you get shot? No. But you can also just keep the gas canister in pouches or some sort of container, and it won't explode if you get shot. If you don't have a stove. Yeah, it might be. They ended at like 6:45 or something. Something crazy like that. Hi, Hippie. Hi, Howls. I don't really know what I'd be after an industrial right now. Maybe epoxy putty or something for my vest if I get shot and survive. That ad is surreal. What ad did you get? L sign? Thanks for following. Welcome in. Get up into the trees. It's a little bit safer. mean, we're leaving spawn. We're leaving Berezino. I don't think we'll make a friend this life. Now we're gonna be getting into the thick of it. Can you force an ad break onto subscribers? I don't think so. This is open world? Yeah. So we're in the lands of Chinaris right now. True Wolf. Decent sized map. One of the larger ones. Hey, Sir 5. No, we're not playing official. Gorka's a really scary place to go. There's always somebody in Gorka. We heard shots this way already. But there's a hospital. And we need to find more charcoal. Or another, like, just full filter would be good. Was getting Sons of the Forest vibes. Gameplay wise, not similar to Sons of the Forest, but we were just talking about Sons of the Forest earlier, and that is a fantastic game. It's been coming up a lot lately, and it's making me really want to play it again. Hi, Kingsman. Good morning. Oh. What was on that guy's forehead? Did you see that? Did he get bit on his forehead? I can't really see now. Guys. Do you see that? There's a blaze. That's nuts. Hi, Skip. I've never found a blaze there before. It is hunting loot, but I feel like that's really lucky. Wow. In the same position though, we need a scope. I opted to keep this over the repeater because I feel like this might do a bit more to someone if I shoot them with it. And we have a mag, so it's kind of the same. There should be a military checkpoint up here. I think I've gone the right way. Maybe we get a better helmet or an upgraded vest. A defender, something like that. chilly. I do have the heat pack, but no. I felt like yesterday when I tried using it and I had it in modded clothing, it wasn't doing anything. But I don't know if I was tripping. And then I had moved it into my cargo pants or something, and then I started getting the arrows up. Hi, Tiger. My MSI monitor started having white blinking lines on the bottom of the screen a few days ago. Only 2 years old. Anyone experience this? Not with a monitor, but my dad's TV did that. And he needed a new TV. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Oh my god. Shit. They're here. They want me. Okay. Did I just see something? No. Maybe? No, definitely not. I'm gonna have to ditch the worms. Pioneer? No. Don't need that. Pipe wrench? No. What is that? Spark plug. Get me out of here. Hi, James. Chickens? Those were some big chickens. I hear another wolf? Can you not? Now I don't really want to go into Gorka. Just right up there, and I've just made all this noise. I shot a pistol, but if somebody was close by, they would have heard it. But also, if somebody was close by, the wolves maybe wouldn't have sniffed me out and attacked. I don't know. Don't have much 9mm left now, but that's fine. There was a little bit of 5.56. Is that what that is? I think there was more and I didn't grab it. Fine. What do you guys think? Do we risk going into town? My issue is, my backpack is too small. My pockets, not enough pockets. I got this giant jerry can in my pocket as well. If I got a cooking pot, I could put gasoline into the cooking pot. But at the same time, if I do somehow end up stumbling across a plane crash, and I get the briefcase, and I open it up, and I get the glow plug, and I go to the bunker, I'm gonna need a lot of gasoline because I'm gonna have to run back and forth between the generator room and the bunker and open each door. Unless I get lucky on the first door and get the access card for the research facility. Are you guys following me here? And then I wouldn't need loads of gasoline. But if the generator runs out with the glow plug in it, the glow plug's gonna ruin and then I'm screwed. So that's why I'm carrying around this giant jerry can. It's probably worth it. Obviously, it's just taking up loads of space and slowing me down. Could you repeat all that? Need a companion? I worked up the courage to ask that guy back in Berezino, but he had to go. And now we're in Gorka. And there's nobody friendly in Gorka. Gorka's a bad place. Gorka's a bad place, so naturally I'm just gonna climb a ladder right next to town. I'm gonna hide this, so if I die, I end up back over here. Actually, maybe I put one bullet in it. Hi, Chris. I think it's a medical zombie here. I guess that's not too far from the medical. Medical's there. I'm just a bit scared because there were shots here earlier. What if some bandits live here? Ooh, Jessica. Hi, poop face. Ghost, welcome in. Okay, I just kind of want to Get in and out here. Does this house spawn medical loot because it's so close? Oh no. Things that I need. An epi would be so good. You know what? Give me that. Get rid of you. There could be stuff on the roof. The snack shack. What if there's a filter up there? There's charcoal. I don't know if one full filter is enough. Feels wrong not taking the extra charcoal. You know, that's not getting me off light blue anyway, so I'm gonna ditch it. Oh my god, was not worth it. Was not worth it. Was not worth it. Another bandage. Definitely need another bandage. Dropped knockers. Sewing kit. Another epi. Another filter! Okay, how do I make space for this? What do I get rid of? That? That? Hi, Pickle. I kind of feel like that might be enough filter. Another blaze? I think we go. And basically up here, we're in the territory of potential plane crash. So we get plane crash in a perfect world, get the briefcase. Gonna have to grab it and run into cover, open it, grab the glow plug, and I do think 2 filters might be enough. So Riffy's not gassed on here, Pickle, but there's 2 gas zones that they've added. Pavlovo's not gassed either. On here, the Severograd quarry has a little bunker, and the bunker's gassed. We're gonna need food. And then at Tizzy, the radar building is gassed as well. This is what we were trying to do yesterday with HB, but we're getting unlucky with finding a gas mask, and then we weren't lucky with finding a crowbar. Because if you are not finding a gas mask in the normal places they spawn, they added a little place out in the wilderness really far west that you can crowbar open a door and you'll get a gas mask. But we got lucky and the first hospital we looted today had a gas mask. Welcome in, Octavian. Oh man, what's everyone drinking? I have the last little bit of my coffee left and it's very cold and not good. I feel like I could drink about 100 coffees today and still not be phased. Decaf? That's fine. Hi Ray, I don't think I said hi to you. Sorry if I missed anyone else. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. I think about that again for a second. Black tea, no sugar. You're gonna download the Vane demo and check it out today. Nice. Definitely do it. If you have any questions, again, I don't know it all, but if you're confused about anything, feel free to pop in if we're still live. Hi, Para. I might stream some Vane today, depending how DayZ goes. Maybe if we die, I'll finish out stream with Vane. I have done some stuff off stream. Nothing crazy. It might seem crazy because I have walls up now, but that was really boring and mundane, scrapping loads of crap to get planks and stuff. And screws. I needed so many screws. Then I also organized a little laundry room area. But other than that, I've not really done anything else. Second huge flat white. What is a flat white coffee? Having coffee and Pringles and garlic dip for your breakfast. All right. Oh, wow. We're actually dark blue. That is not good. So on Winter Chinaris, a few of the castles had little fireplaces in the bottom. I don't know if it's like that anymore, so I'd run over to the castle. Where is it? I'm confusing myself again. There it is. And see if there's a little fireplace in there, and then maybe do a fire. But I really need food. There was a deer. The thing is, I have no space. I could hold the jerry can in my hand and then go to the castle after I kill the deer with all the deer meat. But how risky is this? I thought there was one up here. But no, they sound like they're over there. Oof, this... I don't know. This seems like a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Honestly, if we die, we die. We're dying right now, so... Now, do this. What? That's it for the meat. What? DayZ is literally just a story about your death. Yeah, it happens eventually. Doesn't it? Hi, Panzer. Hi, Skunk. Faces, welcome in. Stefan, welcome in. Thanks for the follows, guys. The scream always gets you and makes you jump. The fox. I'm gonna forget this jerry can. Do I have room for Jerry? Hello? Ooh, whoa. Is that the same jacket? They're called different things, though. Okay, well, this is where I'm cooking. Might go grab Jerry now. I gotta get back out here anyways to get sticks. I don't have paper, but I have a lighter, I think. Oh my god. We're surviving. Scary. So many pipes. Okay, might just sit here like this. It's gonna be hard to hear somebody creeping up with the rain. DayZ solo is such a different experience than DayZ with somebody with you. There's a certain confidence you have when you have somebody else with you. Solo is fun though, because you can kind of just move at your own pace as well. But it is scary. I would hate for somebody to roll up here right now. I feel like, very possible. We're not far from Starry and Novi. We're not far from the airfield. Is this server just a vanilla experience, or do they have any mods? Oh, Barrington. That's evil. With the rain as well, that sounds terrifying. It's not vanilla, no. They have a clothing mod on here. All the clothing I'm wearing right now is modded clothing, which gives you the ability to layer a shirt and a jacket, which is pretty cool. There's some quality of life things, like being able to fill your water container in the rain. If I wasn't so scared, I'd show you right now, but I'm scared. I'm sure there's loads of little things. I just can't remember right now. And then they have like the added little missions that you can do, which we're kind of trying to do at the moment. They've added a Sakal-styled bunker in Severograd, but you need a gas mask for it. And they've made some changes to how it works too. So normally if the generator on Sakal runs out of gas, the glow plug does not ruin. But if it runs out of gas on here, the glow plug does ruin. You need to make sure you have enough gas or a spare glow plug. And there's another mission as well, like with the key cards and stuff, but it's not like modded in the sense where you find loads of guns and crazy gear when you open up a shed. I just hear something, or am I tripping? The paranoia cannot be setting in yet. It is too early in the adventure for that. Way too early. I could leave, but because the weather is so bad right now, I want to get properly buff. I wish I had a shotgun or something. I'm like that guy at VMC the other day using the blaze for a close quarter situation. Why are we not getting warm? I could ring out, but then the logs are gonna burn out probably by the time I'm done ringing out. Then I'd have to go back outside, get more wood. It's just too much, too stressful. Vanilla DayZ is awesome, Panzer. Same to you, Nut Robs. Yeah, our temp's not going up. I could ring out to get a better buff, I think, potentially, but like I said, I don't know. I think the fire would burn out. Maybe I just go. We got a hunting scope there, though. And some snackies, which we really needed. Not much, but we're just one person, so... I did hear like a rumble that could have been a plane crash in the distance, but the direction and the rain, there's no way I could figure out where it is. But like I said, I'm in the area. I'm in the bubble now where it definitely can spawn. Scared though. I think I'm heading towards Novi and Starry. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I need to go a bit more that way. Hi Legal, good morning. Hey Heavy Metal. Good morning, good morning. So yeah, we're solo today. But tomorrow we should. We haven't spoke, but we said Wednesday of this week. Me and Ish we're gonna be playing together, so I'll message him after stream. Just double check. Hi, Lieutenant. I guess there's also a scenario in which we just come across an already crashed plane, and maybe it's not looted yet. I'm so glad that we have a hunting scope now, because that means I don't have to go in to town and check the hunting shop, or even risk going to the summer camp just south of it. This is Novi down here. Good morning, Chili. How are you? And then just out here in the fog, starry. Hi, Much. We just need this rain to go away. Also, when it's nighttime, I feel like I've never heard a heli crash at night, and I've never heard a plane crash at night. And I don't know if that's just a coincidence or if that's a thing. You guys know? Because I do think it's going to be nighttime soon. Sucks having a big rainstorm right before night. Maybe the rain will stop and it'll clear up and it's actually earlier in the day than it feels. Gunshots behind me. When playing DayZ, does the rain make it harder to hear other players' footsteps, gun changes, and animations? Yeah, all of the above. Don't believe I've ever heard a heli crash or animal after dark. I've definitely heard nighttime moo cows. I think. Hi, the sheriff. How are you? I feel like I do need to check the tents in Starry. No, not again. Is that real? That's not real. Yay, Tracks. Thank you for the bits. We've already had one wolf pack today. We don't need another. I'm low on ammo as well. Hi, Fairy Bunny Feet. Good morning. Okay, town's there? I just need to go straight down this way. Interesting, legal. I feel like I've just never experienced it. I'm not shooting these guys. I had a suppressor, yeah, but it's too dangerous, I think. Good to see everyone supporting Lexi and liking her stream. Yeah, like the stream, guys, on YouTube. Oh my god! Like the stream because we just found a convoy. No! There's dead zombie. Someone's beat us to it. No. Oh, that is so shit. That's really bad. And I'm a decent distance away, and that zombie is still there. No. Another dead one here. What are the chances they didn't check the back of the truck and there's something in there? Another dead one there. No. They're gonna be so geared. A convoy out this way? In this area of the map is gonna have good shit for sure. No. That guy looks like he was stealth killed the way he's laying. No, how sad. Yeah, definitely not shooting the deer, especially after that. Yeah, they could have been sloppy looters. They could have been. But what if they're still around? I feel like they must be. We're cold again. I did arrive late to the party. All the snacks have been consumed. Sorry, let me just email this lady for Pilates back. Yay! Now I need to text my sister, hang on. First Pilates class next week! Whoa! I'm actually so excited. It would be evil, but I'm hoping that people have love in their souls today, Pickle. I'm not going to risk looting the the convoy, there is a very good chance that there is loot down there that the dude did not want. But I would say it's probably not worth the risk unless I get a little bit closer and scope down and see that there is something there. I don't think it's worth it. Especially because that dead zombie is still there. And think back to yesterday, guys, when we were playing with HB and we were just sat in bushies. There's probably somebody else doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I feel like I need a sneeze. Not the time. No dairy before Pilates. Honestly, no dairy ever again. Unless it's bubblegum ice cream. Or cabbage. I did have some coleslaw last night. That didn't seem to bother me. I guess, what's in coleslaw? Is it mayo? What's coleslaw mixed up in? And mayo doesn't have milk. Mayo is oil and eggs, right? Primal Panda, thank you for following. CJ and Tema, thank you as well. Hi, Sarah. Hello, Bob. Just had Belgian chocolate ice cream. Stop, that sounds so good. Yeah, we had cabbage. Sorry, not cabbage. I was reading the word cabbage. We had coleslaw, baked beans, and chicken last night for dinner because Jonathan was craving baked beans. I didn't have any beans, but he did. And he was very happy with his dinner. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get warm. I'm dying sitting in this bush, freezing my ass off. I really wanted to loot the tents, but I don't think that's the play. I think I die if I loot tents. You guys put mayo in coleslaw? I've never made coleslaw. I got it from the store. So, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's mixed with. It doesn't really taste like mayo, though. Right? I guess it also depends what type, like, what coleslaw you're having. Is the rain letting up, or am I tripping? I guess I could go VMC for a better gun, but that is risk. However, we heard lots of plane crashes yesterday. I really want to save the epi for if we end up doing the bunker. I would only be able to use the epi once, though. I hate when you look at a tree and it looks like there's a person in it. Full auto shrubs are dangerous. Yeah, we don't like automatic bushies or trees. None of that, please. Not today. Ooh, speaking of avocado, I had a really good avocado last night. They've been really good lately from the store. Why does VMC scare me less than the starry tents? It should be the other way around. VMC should scare me more. Maybe because there's more places to hide if we don't get one tapped. There's lots of buildings. Just looking to see if there's any zombies walking around, because if there are, that would mean somebody is there. Or they've killed them all out of sight. I'm worried I'm gonna bump into the guy that did the convoy and killed the zombies over back behind me. Now I'm kind of like running towards the airfield. I need to get that way more. I feel like every time I've had coleslaw, it always tastes different and never the same. Honestly, yeah. Nando's does a rainbow slaw, and it has pumpkin seeds and some other seeds in it, and it's definitely not a creamy coleslaw. Maybe it's more vinegar. I'm not sure, but there's no cream sauce mixed in with it. It's good. I quite like it. One time when we were on the topic of raw Brussels sprouts, which I love. HB said that sometimes he'll have a little slaw made with raw Brussels. And he said it's quite nice. And honestly, since that day, I've been thinking about it ever since. I used to hate coleslaw as a kid, but I really like it now. I think I prefer it without like a creamy mixture. Just give me the crunch. Hold the cream. Potatoes and Brussels sprouts together. My roommate and I used to chop up loads of potatoes and not coleslaw, oh my, coleslaw on the brain, and Brussels sprouts and onions. And we would make a big mixture of it, bake it in the oven, and just have a massive bowl with some balsamic vinegar as well. Like the best thing ever. Hi, Tom. A friend of mine smoked some cabbage and made coleslaw with it. It was pretty good. Smoked cabbage coleslaw. I need it. Hey, Rattling Snake. Good morning. Hi, Pork Chop. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna bump into that guy. If he went to Novi and he did the convoy, the next place he would go is this way. He'd either go airfield or VMC. And for us to come across a dead zombie, we had to have been within like 5 minutes of him. That's close. Morning, Elijah. How you doing? We're talking about coleslaw. How do you feel about coleslaw, Elijah? What about an apple slaw? Oh no, we're thirsty. Is it too late? No! I'm so scared I'm gonna get shot doing this. Do people actually enjoy slaw? Yeah, Marks! We got loads of slaw supporters in chat. Coleslaw's good. Gross. You've obviously not had a good coleslaw. Hi, Kamenka. Oh my god, there's a guy! Holy fuck! What?! He just went there, I think. Nope. Not pursuing that. That's our guy. That's gotta be convoy guy. Oh man. I need to get a heart rate monitor. Hi, Fairy Light. Hi, Iced. Oh god, just get me out of cab. If I had a better vest and close quarter gun, I'm using a CR527 right now. I definitely would have engaged, but I feel like right now I'd rather go VMC because it definitely seems like that dude's going to airfield. I mean, he could always loop around, but that road that he was just running down takes you literally straight into the airfield. So I feel like he's going airfield. Like if I had an SK or something, oof. Probably would have missed every shot, let's be real. No. We got some kills yesterday. I'm not in a total rut. Just do some deep breathing. I don't think you can really get the water easily when you're in the trees. Yeah. That's him getting into something. Or that's him getting sniped. What gun was that? Something big. Ooh, I like kimchi. Mark, sorry, can you still hear me? I can, okay. Have you guys ever floated the idea of rainbows in DayZ? Because the Isle has rainbows. And they're very faint, but they look so good. And why can't we have that in DayZ? When there's like a little sun shower. Not that I know of. Are you trying to piss me off? Like, I'm tabbing out right now. And I'm sending you a picture. Marks. Where's our chat? Marks. I'm gonna do it right now. And if I tab back in and I'm dead, that's on you. Obviously, it looks a bit aggressive because I'm a bird in that photo and I'm... Oh my god, server restart! Perfect timing! That is such perfect timing. Tab out again. I'm a bird in that picture I sent you, Mark, so you can see like the whole thing. But imagine you're like just sitting in a bush and then it's raining and it's so gloomy and DayZ, and then all of a sudden the sun comes out a little bit and you just see a little bit of a rainbow through the bushies. It looks sick. Let me see if I have another one. Post it in Discord? Sure, yeah, I can do that. Surprisingly, I haven't taken any more screenshots of the rainbows in that game. They look so good, though. Discord, you say? I'll pop it in general chat, Sarah. If it lets me. In general chat. No, I don't want unicorns. I want a rainbow. It would look so cool. Honestly, the fact that rainbows weren't brought up when the sky box was redone. Who was in charge of that? Because they need to be fired. Oh no. Now that the servers restart, the weather's really nice, and you know what? I'm kind of sad about that. Also, again, we're about to go into a scary place, and the server just restarted. So if somebody was there, and there was like a dead body, or zombies, that's gonna be all gone, and we cannot play detective. Maybe they were, but I wasn't here at the time. Well, should I just submit a feedback tracker, Marks? Should I do that? About rainbows? It would instantly get deleted. Welcome in, telekinesis. Feedback tracker for rainbows after sun showers in DayZ. Yeah. Yes, you totally should. Who filters all the feedback trackers? Or does it depend what department, like what the subject is of it? Like obviously if it's bug related, does that go to one department? Or meteor showers at night. Oh, seeing, honestly, at night in DayZ, if you could just see one little shooting star, nothing crazy, nothing like real life, you know? How often do you see a shooting star? Almost never, but it does happen. It does happen. And when it does happen, it's amazing. Not this past summer, but 2 summers ago, I think was the last time I saw a shooting star. We went camping, and we were all sitting outside. It was really late, and the fire wasn't super bright, and we were just looking at the stars. And me and my sister saw the shooting star at the same time, but Jonathan and her partner didn't. And her and I, like, freaked out, looked at each other like, oh my god, no. Okay. And it was just like the coolest shit ever. I don't know why shooting stars and rainbows equal drugs to you legal. That shit is cool. The world is pretty. It's the little things that make me happy. That's the sound of a shooting star. Oh, yeah. Just like once in a while, if you just saw a little shooting star in the sky, that'd be so cool. Bet you less people would log out at nighttime as well if there was a chance to see a shooting star. Player retention right there. Hire me now, Marks. Oh, I really wish it was still bad rain. I feel so exposed now. Chancy, welcome in. Yesterday, HB and I came here, killed the duo, left. As soon as we left, there were 5 people that all moved in, and we saw all of them from the bushies move in. And it was just kicking off. And we didn't realize how close to danger we really were. Imagine there was that many people around and his freaking mouse was disconnected. Did you see Lady and Geek were here over the weekend? Oh, I saw Marks. I saw because her, Geek, and Scotty tactically all sent a picture one by one of their dumplings from the dumpling place that I frequented 3 times when I visited. So yeah, I saw. And I was very jealous because I want to be eating dumplings. Oh, you were there? How were the dumplings? Which ones did you get? Did anyone get bulgogi? Because those were fucking life-changing. Annoyingly, I only discovered the bulgogi ones the last time that we went. Which was really sad. Chicken and beef. Can you get bulgogi next time? It's beef. I think it's in... You know how they have, like, the normal ones? And then there's, like, the fancier ones? They're not really fancy. They're just, like... I think they're a little bit bigger. Like, the specialty ones. It's on that page. Oh, I don't want to be here alone. I hate this game. It's so scary. I just need to upgrade my gun. I need an SK. I have a few rounds for it. 4 rounds in an SK is better than 4 rounds in a CR527. BRB, don't die. I will do my best. But now that you've said it... That's a suppressor. That is good. Hi, Cody. Did I say hi to you? Hi or hi again? Again, sorry if I miss anyone. Zen as well. M6N, hello. That is a way to jinx it. Blech. Okay. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of this place. Whoa, look at this SK color. Hello? No, Lexi, don't do that. It's fully loaded. That's not right. Right? For some reason, someone's fully loaded this SK and they've left it. Right? Or they died with it? Why you say that? Okay. Got zombie killer fixed up. Is there a reason why I cannot change my gun? Should I just say hello to every building and see if it talks back? Do we want these pants? I'm not scared at all. am so not scared right now. Is it Kazis? Is that how I say it? Hello. Those guys we killed here had loads of bacon. Hope we get some bacon today. Imagine somebody was in the bathroom the whole time. No freaking way. And I've just wasted my gun cleaning kit on my stupid pistol. Are you joking? What have I done? What have I done? What was wrong with that guy? Why was he so angry? Oh man. Okay. Triple carrying sucks, but I'm gonna triple carry because I don't want my gun to jam. There's a high possibility we find a not crusty AK as well. Oh my god, who did that door open sound? That's nuts. There's also this M16, but I did drop that C-mag. Wow, we got a plate carrier. Pretty cool. Come on. How many loose rounds do I have? Should unbox this. Okay, okay. Things are happening, guys. Things are happening. Got another mag. I don't want to use the baby AK. Actually, I'll keep these two. Drop that. I can't deal with the baby AK's recoil. Guys need to chill with the sound alerts. No, please stop. Baby AK will save your life. Not when I'm using it. The last time I used that thing, I literally shot at the sky because I wasn't ready for the recoil. Really bad. I like unloaded my whole mag. And I think I missed every shot. Hi, G-Main. Hey, Harry. Hi, Luke Gaming. Welcome in. Another grenade? It's too much, guys. It's too much. Oh, of course. He's pissed off on the roof. Way to blow my cover. I've been doing so good. Killing the zombies inside. Yes, guys. Let's go. I have lots of rounds for the SK, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't want a triple carry. Ooh, look it. This has a camo and it matches. I hate when I do that. Do I have enough stamina to stab? Yeah. What the shit? That's just gone damaged. Gotta go. It's only a matter of time before somebody shows up here. Oh, guys, sorry. I feel like I'm missing stuff in chat. If you've popped in and said hello, hello to you. Just shout at me and say hello again. Somebody was up to no good here. somebody is watching from the hill, they're gonna see that zombie up there, and it's just really not gonna be good. Look where we are. We're at the L shape. Oh my god, gun cleaning kit. Yes. I do want this. I hate dropping all this ammo. I want this as well. Maybe I dropped that. That dumb? Not that. Might be dumb to drop that. I don't know. Why didn't you put the flashlight on the AK? Because I swear it makes the ADS different, and I don't like how it feels, whether it's psychological or not. I don't like it. It would be really good to have 2 gun cleaning kits so I can keep the suppressed pistol fixed up. I just really don't have the space. And I do think if we're really gonna give the bunker a good attempt, I need this whole jerry can. Chalk, welcome in. Hi, Counter Threat, welcome in. Silk, hello. How are you? You've changed your Twitch to Scara. No way did you do that, Sarah. What do you mean, Achilles? Something bad's gonna happen. That guy that went to the airfield and may or may not have been shot, because we heard a shot right after he passed through the borders. Whether he survived or the person, someone that killed him, they might come here soon. Whoa. That marksman doesn't go on the blaze, right? Oh, it does on this server. In normal, it doesn't, right? It has a mag. That gun is very good, but I don't have ammo. I have more ammo for the blaze. I'll find a box of ammo now that I've left it. That's what's gonna happen, but I'm leaving it. Bear trap back here would be evil. All you need is 1 bullet. Yeah, but like, have you seen me shoot before? Oh, wow, he's got peaches, and I don't have space to put the peaches. No way am I about to sit here and eat peaches. We literally just need one of those plane crashes. Ugh, how annoying. Yesterday it was the gas mask holding us back, and today it's the plane crash. I need to ring out. Politok, hello, welcome in. Part of me is wondering, should I just go to one of these villages over here, ring out, and just wait a couple minutes to see if we hear a plane come down? Yesterday we heard so many in this area. And when we went more west, we heard some too. After yesterday, I am actually terrified of rivers. I don't think I'll ever travel up the river that we went up yesterday again, to be honest. Unless I'm forced to. How's it going, Joey? We didn't even die at the river. It was us sitting by the river watching people duck into the river to take it up the airfield and attacking them. And I don't want to be on the other side of that. There is a shed up here, right? That I could ring out in? No, we need to hunt or something. I have rope. We could get a couple fish, but I definitely don't want to do that here. Are you guys talking about pie in the YouTube chat? Peach cobbler. You know, I've never had peach cobbler. But I really like peaches. Peaches are so good. It's only like 4 ingredients. What even is it? I've never had peach cobbler, no. I don't have pies and cobblers. Even growing up, like, the only time there'd be pie around is if it was Thanksgiving or something like that. Imagine a pie like apple pie. Well, for starters, I don't really like apple pie. So we're already off to a bad start. Apple pie is the best. I've talked about it before. I don't love cooked apples. But I like applesauce. Like, I don't love applesauce, but I'd probably eat it if it was laying around. I don't even have space for a fish. Eats slaw but won't eat apple pie. Oh no, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I like apples though. I'll eat an apple. Apple with some peanut butter? So good. Getting a coffee BRB? Bring me one, please. I'll take one. Large. Oh, Andrika, thank you for the gifted to Silk. Thank you. Hey, Marcus. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, the run's good so far, thank you. We were really close to danger at one point, but we decided to run away. So, and it paid off because it led us to some good guns that were much needed. And a plate carrier and a better helmet. It was definitely the right move. How did you know I was here? Well, Lucky. We have a Lucky in YouTube chat, so now we got double Luckies. I might have to call you Sal for today, so it's less confusing. Are you meeting up with Sunday? I have no plans with anybody today. Just me, myself, and I. We're kind of questing right now, but it's the equivalent of waiting for a storm on the mouse when you're sitting in A3. I need a plane crash, and I need food, and I need water. And my game just lagged, and I'm scared. I need a plane crash so I can get the Sakal briefcase, open it up with the keys that I have, and then go to the bunker. I have the gas mask, I have the gasoline. Back to the apple pie. If there was like a freshly homemade baked apple pie that somebody made and brought to my house, I would give it a go, yeah. Maybe I've just not had good apple pies. But every time I've been around apple pie, everyone always eats it up. So. You're grumpy today, Sal. No. Why are you grumpy? It's at work, the same old BS. I'm gonna ring out. We're too cold for this. You just want to stay home with the goats? How are the goats doing? Hi, Minnie. That damage? No. I've had some pretty nasty apple pie before. It can get messed up, can it? And be like too liquidy. Really so. Just getting big. Apple tart? I don't think I've ever had an apple tart. I've had a lemon tart before. Hi, Donnie. Jam tarts are nice. Yeah, as much as I love baking and cooking, like, when it comes to baking, chocolate chip cookies, cakes, normal, like, just chocolate cake, or banana muffins, and snickerdoodles, that's my extent of baking. I don't make like tarts and pies and things like that, so I'm not really versed in all that. Key lime pie is really good. My dad really likes key lime. Like key lime anything. Like flavor, but can't say I've ever had a key lime pie as well. Isn't apple crumble just like a deconstructed apple pie with the crumbly bits? I'm actually so shocked that we haven't heard a plane crash yet. This is crazy. We'll hear one. It's gonna end up being so far away from us. Basically apple stuff at the bottom with crumble on top. You know what I like? Coffee cake. Coffee cake with the crumbly bits on top. I could loot here. For food. Oh yeah, we used to make crack around the holidays, Ice. with like the saltine crackers and the chocolate and salts, like salted caramel or something. What are the chances there's some food in this deer stand? You do baked apples on Christmas. Well, you just like chuck them in the oven. Bake them. And then what? Coffee cake is so good, Sid. I was hoping for at least as a Gorky or something up there, but where I'm going right now, there's sometimes goats and sheep, so just have to keep an ear out. I think I'm going to make some banana muffins today because I have a couple bananas that are getting a bit ripe. I made them for the first time a few weeks ago and they came out so good. And they were even better the next day. I think I've maybe lost my way a little bit. Oh no, I'm at this house. Okay. Never had a pumpkin roll. Jury's still out for me when it comes to pumpkin stuff. Cut the apple out. You cut the apple up, get out the flesh, make it a bowl, mix that inside, mix the inside removed with nuts and other things and put it back in, put the lid on and bake it, and eat it with vanilla ice cream. That sounds good. Night vision knockers. Again. No space. Let me take another pill so we don't get cholera from the river. Hi, Shabby. How are you? Getting rid of the Tetra because we have vitamins. Okay. That was a bit laggy. $7.62 is so abundant. There's also a plane crash spawn down by the summer camp. Like, we found it yesterday. Yeah, I'm still very much in the area where a plane could come down. Part of me kind of wants to go into the castle and see if we can get a tundra. It's risky, but if we're lucky, We'll just get one right at the entrance. We won't have to go all the way in. Apple strudel. I don't know if I've ever had apple strudel. There's so many apple things. Apple pie, apple strudel, apple crumble. I love apple juice. Put a jug of apple juice next to me and I will drink the entire thing in one sitting. Said that before. Ah! I hear sheep goats. Shut up, Fox! I think they're that way. Hello, Donkey. How are you? Good morning. Oh, she's hungry. I swear I heard sheep goats and now I don't hear them anymore. I hear sheep goats, but they're gonna be out in the open. I'm gonna have to do the same thing again where I run with the freaking jerry can in my hand. For safety. I think there's a fireplace in this barn. If there is, I'll leave Jerry in the barn. And then we'll go get the sheep goat and we'll come back to the barn. I might be lying though about the fireplace. There is a fireplace. Oh, this is such a scary place to cook because I'm pretty sure the smoke... Maybe I just do a thing and I light this and then I only have 2 bandages. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Jerry, you stay here. Apple jelly? Ooh, I hate this. We have to do it though. I think one thingy-mabobber will... Where's my... Get hot enough maybe to cook most of the meats? Maybe not, actually. There are bushies right here. Do we think the smoke is going through the roof? Or do we think this is placed in such a way where it's not? I said the opposite this morning, Sel. I said this morning when I started stream that I feel like this month is actually going by pretty slow and I'm not mad about it because I feel like this past year went by so fast. This food should sort me out for a while. It's funny, we were just talking about Ish and messaging him after stream to make sure we're still on for tomorrow, and he beat me to it. He just messaged. Yeah, we're teaming up with Ish tomorrow. Confirmed. I was just talking about you where your ears ringing. A little bit of Chevon. Hi, Rabbit. You have 3 games this month that are all dropping in the same time frame and you don't have the time. What games? WoW expansion, Overwatch, and ban off. Like your ban off server. That's a lot going on. That is new to me, so counts as a new game. Fair enough. Saw your video where you were on top of a bear. Yes, we did go bear riding. That was a good time. Hi, Rocker. Are you gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not, though. I played GTA on PS2. And that's about it when it comes to GTA for me. I'm still hoping for Light No Fire this year, but I honestly don't think we're gonna get it. Light No Fire is made by the guy that did No Man's Sky. You're in an elderly home till that release. Wait, what GTA or Light No Fire? I don't know, Achilles. I don't even remember the name of it. I just know that I played it on PS2. I was thinking this meat would sort us out, but honestly, goat's kind of shit, I feel like. Really want Light No Fire. I rinsed No Man's Sky about 6 months ago in hopes it would be here soon. Didn't they just have another major update with No Man's Sky? Or am I tripping? You like the outfit? It's okay. Not the best. I kind of wish I took the all green helmet. I don't know why I chose BDU. I did have that option, but I was a bit panicked in VMC, so I wasn't thinking clearly. Hi, Shoestring. Night, Zeke. Take it easy, dude. I feel like these aren't gonna dry out anytime soon. Oh, that's out, but it's still making fire noise. Weird. See what I mean? We've ate loads of pieces of meat. I guess they weren't super full, but we've not even had full tummy yet. Was wondering why you didn't have shoes on? Yeah. I was just trying to dry them. But I feel like ever since Sakal came out, drying stuff by the fire is so different now. I feel like dropping stuff by fires before was definitely the way to go, but now it's, I don't know, takes ages. I feel like this was placed exactly where it is because of this gap, and it's really stressing me out. A lot of that stuff was changed for Sakal. Yeah, so much. Anything to do with heat, right? The whole temperature system. Are we getting warm? Oh no, it's ow, I forgot. The sound tricked me. Got some mushies spawning from us hanging out here. Yes, please. And fruit. Rotten. I might puke. We're good. Alright, let's get a tundra. If we can. Are you a mushroom fan? Yeah. I had mushrooms the other night. A mushroom linguine? With... Oh, it's rotten. Oyster mushrooms. And another kind, I forget. What new gen consoles are $1,500 nowadays? Are you serious? You put together a PC for that. Maybe not now with RAM prices. Hi, Builderman. Day is good, thank you. How are you? I look different. I'm fucking tired. I am a tired girl today. I don't even know if Jonathan is awake yet. I don't want to text him just in case the buzz of his phone wakes him up. I better not be doing none of this fucking streaming till 7 a.m. shit again tonight, though. That's all I gotta say. Otherwise, I'm booking myself a hotel room and getting a good night's sleep. And that's that. I'll go sleep at my sister-in-law's. Yes, Marks. They went until 6:45, just shy of 7 a.m. They are crazy. And Holly was up, was streamed all night past 7 a.m. I think she got off at 8. I woke up a lot, but when I woke up around like 4 or 5, I saw they both were still alive, and I was like, these people are crazy. They're all crazy. I could never. The most I've done is like, I think 17 hours. By accident. Well, not by accident. It was Deadfall. No, was it the DayZ event we did? What was the DayZ event called? What's it called? You know, the big DayZ event with the zones. Lights out. That's the one, Haggis. That's the one. We got what we came here for. That is fantastic. And we still haven't heard a plane crash. It was lights out, Sarah. They did make it Achilles, but I guess they died. Oh, I hear noises. I think Jonathan's up now. Hi, the Taoists. Honestly, we're back to our same loadout as yesterday, except we had an AKM instead of a 74. We got the armor, we got the helmet, got the tundra. Almost like we never died. Was that a fuzz? I think it was. I could do with some more ammo. Welcome in online and strands. Hi, Noodle. He's up, he's up. He's not streaming, though. Today or tonight. What time is it? 1 p.m. I would hate to wake up at 1 p.m. I'd be really upset, I think. Like, the day's gone. I wasn't always like that though. Like back in high school. Maybe like when I started college. Sleep late. Stay up late. Stay up all night playing Sims. Fuck, right off, guys. There's a dead body on the other side of this wall. Well, that's me gone. I know it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna die with the gas and the keys and the gas mask before I get the chance to go to the bunker. We're so unlucky. Literally, every day we play this server, we hear so many plane crashes. And the one day where I'm like really setting out to do this mission and I get basically everything we need. We don't get the plane crash once. Oh no, we're starting follow age. Hi, Mickey. Casino. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. Following for 3 years, 1 month, 23 days, 12 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 minutes, 31 seconds. Get rid of you. Put you there. Do that. Everyone needs to manifest a plane crash right now. Please and thank you. And if we're lucky enough to get one, we get the shit and we just leg it to Severograd. Should we go yell at HB and tell him to spawn a plane? Yeah, because he'll definitely do that. And no, because if he's playing on the server too, he's gonna know someone's looking for the plane. He doesn't need to know. I haven't had to use this yet. What? Yeah, I had fun, Para. I hope we get to do it again soon. I have 2 boxes of 22. I would love an MK. Maybe. I wish we got a holster for our plate. I don't want to be here. Get me out. I don't like these houses. This is where I tripped on a tripwire and almost blew up. Only welcome in. We're getting around the area. Not quite, but just about where that guy was driving the car. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to the summer camp where that plane spawn is, see if there is a crash plane there. If there's not, I'm gonna head north again. And then maybe we'll get lucky and get one closer to Severo. Thank you. What? Oh, you put sugar in it. Thanks, Doonley. Hi, Foo. Oh, I've had the earbuds for a while, Sal. Last week I was switching back and forth between headset and earbuds, but I really struggle with it for DayZ. I'm so used to DayZ sounding like this. And the earbuds, I don't know. I always have to like push them back in and fix them and stuff. When I play Vayne though in other games, it's fine. It's not bad. It wasn't wrong. It is really sweet. I had to go up a size with mine, like the silicone bits, and they hold better now. Somewhere I have the packaging for the earbuds that have different sized bits. Don't know where it is. I think I may have misplaced it in the move. But I need to find that, or just order some. Which should be easy enough on Amazon. The other thing with the earbuds is I hear myself a lot more. Well, I feel like I don't hear myself a lot more. I still very much hear myself speaking with this headset. But with the earbuds, I feel like I hear myself more inside my head, if that makes any sense. And that really throws me off. And it kind of makes me forget, like, how to speak, almost. Don't mention Amazon. Why? Oh, do you work for Amazon? Guys, the sun's setting. It's going to be so difficult to see. But I can scope places out with my night vision knockers that I definitely still have. Yep. If a plane crash happens at night, we can scope it out. Can planes spawn as far down as Zeleno? Because I don't really want to do Zeleno. I don't want to... That seems like just way too far away. Literally, this... I'll go check to see where we found a plane yesterday. By the summer camp. And then from there, I stick with my plan. I go back north. And then if we're lucky, we get a plane crash that's closer to Severo, and we can just hit that and then hop over to town. This is where the guy crashed his car. It's gonna be dark to the point, though, where if somebody has night vision, I'm fucked. This is like old official Dark Nights. Like, it's proper dark. In a way, it's kind of nice, because we can move with the darkness, but Again, if somebody has actual night vision, we are fucked. You know what? I wonder if that car that the guy crashed is still up here. I don't know if anything got ruined. Oh no, we drove it down to the piano house, didn't we? I bet by now someone has probably taken it. This light as well makes it so like extra hard to see at night in DayZ. I wish these lights had a little remote that I could just flick them off whenever I want. But I'd have to like stand up and do the switch on the wire, and that's just too much effort. Yeah, Marks. It's crazy. I think once I do my CPU upgrade, I'll probably look into a different light that is a bit more fancy in the sense where it has maybe like an app that connects to it that I can do the brightness and stuff on the fly, because that would be really useful right now. I'm just really curious to see if that car is here from yesterday. Just for the memes. I feel like we'd see it though, because it was white, wasn't it? And HB drove it into this tree, maybe. Yeah. I don't think it was smoking or anything when we drove it. Honestly, guys, I think I might be a little bitch and sit in the piano house. It is so dark. Or I can use the cover of night to go check out if the plane is there. I feel like we would have heard it though. No, what if somebody has night vision and they're overwatching the tents? I wish you could walk and use the night vision knockers at the same time. But like, maybe it'd be like a slow walk or something. Hello? Like, there's no point in me aiming my gun, because if someone's up here, I literally can't see. Does that window... Is there a hill that looks through that? I kind of wanted to keep it open. But I'm gonna shut it. I'm gonna sit like this because I can't see. I can't see. I'm sorry. I know it's boring, but I can't see, and if we weren't trying to do this mission, I would just walk around in the dark. I know the area well enough to do that, but I'm scared of geared people, and I'm scared of dying, and then giving them all the quest stuff they need to succeed. So, here I am. You guys hear that? Mush, welcome in. I'm gonna call Jonathan. I might ask him to sit here so I can go pee. They make, probably won't look nice, but no, you can get blackout curtains that are nice colors still and block a lot of light. Be a bitch baby and log out at night? No, I'm not gonna log out. I think he's making toast or something. He opened my door for me, so I'll be able to see when he comes upstairs. What happened to the lighter nights? That's unofficial. We're not playing official Stevia. Community servers have... It's up to them if they want to have light nights or dark nights. Hi, Dan. Why on earth were the boys streaming at 5 a.m. last night? Good question. We had some pretty good blinds at our old house that blocked out a lot of light. They were like a thick white plastic, and they didn't look shit. They looked quite nice. Why not use a green screen? Or what? Or am I butting into a conversation? Cinnamon toast. Ooh. French toast. Get John on so I can roast him for being a wuss and sleeping all day. I don't know if he would talk to you guys. But if... There's a good chance he'll sit here for me. He's done it before, once when I was playing with Sunday. We were doing the Mouse suit mission. Blackout blinds are better than curtains, but you have to get them to fit perfect. Yeah, Stevia. Rag Shoes is streaking. 7-stream streak. $25K people were watching them stream. That's crazy. Fell asleep at 3 a.m. watching them. If we have a mod here, so can we clear Foo's message? He was just saying butter and it's getting auto-modded. Thank you. Peak was 27K on YouTube. That's really crazy. Oh no, what if he's gonna eat his toast downstairs? Can you hold this position for me while I pee? I'll turn mic and camera off. I don't know if he's gonna see my text. Should I call him? I feel like it's already getting a little bit brighter. Unless my eyes are adjusting now. I feel like I can see the tiled floor a bit more. Yeah, I definitely could have peed and been fine. It's just because I'm sitting here that no one's showing up, but I guarantee I get up, I come back, I'm dead. We need a John, Lexi, George Sunday stream day. Jonathan's not part of the Dino Squad, though. I don't know if we're accepting new members. Only one way to find out. Jonathan! Can you sit here for...
Hello? Hello? What's going on, everybody? I have no idea what's going on. What's up, guys? Legal, hello, Ellie. Minnie! Skunk! Yo, what up, guys? Weird seeing you guys over here. Just woke up about an hour and a half ago. Got some fish fingers in the oven. How am I feeling? I feel alright. Yeah, I feel alright. Obviously, we did 20 hours. 20 hours yesterday. It's a long day. I don't feel too bad, weirdly. Went to bed about 7 a.m. Woke up about 12. Fish fingers elite. I'm not ready to shoot someone though. I have no idea. Could though. I could. 20 hours for the win, yes. Can't believe you're awake. Well, I don't want to mess up my sleeping pattern. Sound tired. I'm a little bit. Alright, Lexi's back. Bye!
Oh, you can move. He's moved everything. He's moved everything. He's moved my mic. He's adjusted my headset. He's moved my chair. Oh no. Oh no. Chair was lower. Move my keyboard. Am I still centered with the camera? Or no? He farted on your chair? I mean, I'm sure he's farted on this chair loads of times because this was his chair before I started using it. Hi, Kevcar. Hi, the night. Hello, hello. It would have been fine to pee. No one showed up, but you never know. You never fucking know. Sorry, casual. You hate low chairs. You like to be as high as you can so you can kick your feet when you get excited. Oh, I can't have like dangly feet. I have a footrest. So I'm like, you know, I'm not have my feet planted on something. Yeah, Sal, I am. We need to work on Jonathan some more, though. While you were away, John was mean about your DayZ skills. He called you a noob. I mean, I am a bit of a noob. Let me tell ya. We've not had to fight someone today. That's not going to end well. Runs like this, they've been happening often lately, where we don't bump into anyone for a while, and then when we do, it's so stressful because you're just not warmed up. I think I've said that every day for the past, like, 4 streams. Hi, Hound. Hi, dude. Did you guys hear any gunshots? Yeah, I feel like it's getting lighter as well. Nighttime is not long on here. 20 minutes tops. Elijah, thanks for gifting Legal a sub. Oh, you're talking about UK one. Honestly, Sal, it's flying to the UK is so easy. Customs is so easy too. You don't even talk to a person. It's all automatic kiosk things. Obviously, when you fly back home, I don't know what it's like for you where you are, because you're in Canada, right? Right? I'm not making that up, right? Right. You and your Tim Hortons. I don't know what it's like customs in Canada. But I know, like, flying back to America, it's people that you speak to, and it's sometimes a big mess. And to be fair, sometimes... No, just kidding. That was Netherlands I'm thinking of. It was people in Netherlands. I think I told you guys, but when we flew to Netherlands and we were going through customs, the guy was like, how long are you here for? And I was like, oh, I don't know, like 3 days-ish? And he was like, ish? And I was like, yeah, like a couple days, then half a day? I don't know. No, it was like 3 days and a half. And I was like, the half is the ish part. And it was just like, it was really awkward conversation, but he laughed. So it was fine. But I was like, oh God, Lexi. You really need to get out more and learn how to speak to people again. John owes you a sandwich for messing up your setup. He'll bring her a fish finger sandwich. Please, no fish finger sandwiches. No, thank you. Netherlands was good. I would happily go back to the Netherlands. Prague, though. Prague is still one of my most favorite places I've ever traveled to and explored. Like, I'd move to Prague. I'm so surprised you've not even tried one. I think you'd be surprised. Listen, I've had a sandwich. I've had fish sticks. I can imagine what it would taste like. It just feels like it'd be so bready and blah. You know? And I don't even really like... No. Not that I don't really like them. I don't like fish sticks anymore. What is that? Hello? Right, we just got a donation. Swing with my slide. We walked so far, it was tiring. I ate cat feet. I mean food. It was wonderful, GG. I honestly can't seem to figure out who that could be. I have no thought in my mind. I'm at a loss who that could be. Thank you. Thank you, cat feet. That's ridiculous. I mean, I could maybe guess, but thank you. Cat pee, cat feet. Clean out your ears, legal. Cat feet. Dean had stinky feet yesterday, but it wasn't like really bad. I wiped them off a little bit in the evening. What even is the name that you put there? Swing with Maslaya. Noodle heard cat pee. Yeah, but Noodle, aren't you the one that says everyone that has a cat smells like cat pee, or is that somebody else? Who says that? Somebody said that recently. Or was it Sluggish? It was one of you. It was one of you, though. It wasn't Hound. It must have been Sluggish. I do not smell like cat piss. I smell like watermelon deodorant. And maybe a little bit sweaty right now because it's hot as fuck in this office and I am feeling a bit warm. But I do not smell like cat pee. Had to be Noodle. Noodle saying not me. Don't forget I can look at chat history, Noodle. I think it was Sluggish. Scott, thanks for following. I can't remember if I thanked you. Thank you or thank you again. I don't smell like cat pee. It is scary though, like I'm always worried the house like smells like cat. Because you know when you live in something, you like you don't know until you leave your house then come back. I was aggressively cleaning the other day the floors. And it smelled like rhubarb in the house. I was like, this is so nice. We have carpets for all wooden flooring. We have real wood in the living room. There's like a, I don't know, some sort of laminate or like fake wood in the entryway that the people put in the house before us. And then the kitchen's tile upstairs and the stairs upstairs are carpet. You use method cleaning stuff? I think so. You use the same floor cleaner? Hey, Cookie. Hi, Cat. How are you? Bye, Para. Have a good nap. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, I have carpet in my office. Well, that was a full nighttime, and we didn't hear a plane crash either, so we're just actually cursed today when it comes to this plane crash. When you clean carpets with vac shampoo machine, the amount of dirt is scary. Is that the, it's like a, is that like a wet vac? Besides the carpet on the stairs, we had new carpet put in everywhere else up here. Ooh, that's gross, Ellie. I forget so. I think I was just saying you're talking like, wait, are we backing way up to the whole customs part of the conversation? Or backing up to where I didn't know you were talking about EU? Oh, way back. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Ooh, and then I said some other stuff about customs and everything, but it's fine. It's fine. I was just reassuring you that it's not scary. Honestly, I would totally get a pedicure with you. I've not had a pedicure in forever. I used to get my nails done often. Me and George's partner would go like every couple weeks, and then they moved away. I could obviously still go, but it was kind of like fun girl time, you know? Sean, welcome in. Alright, I don't need to loot this. Go up and around. We'll go see if by any chance that plane crash is by whatchamacallit, summer camp. And then if it's not, we go back north. I don't need him to treat me to a mani-pedi. I have asked him before if he would want to get a pedicure with me, but he doesn't want to. Hi, Michael. This is the least weirdest stream I've ever woken up to. That's good, because it gets pretty weird here sometimes. I think it's more of the idea of someone touching his feet. Which I can understand. It's kind of like how I felt about getting a massage before I had my first ever massage. Kind of like a weird concept of somebody massaging you. With pedicures, it's like someone's cleaning your feet. It's actually really gross when you think about it, but we don't need to think too deeply about it. Hi, Sean. Do you plan to do the upcoming Resident Evil 9 release hype? I don't know about that one. I would say probably not. I'm a fan of Resident Evil. Don't know if I would stream it though. Yeah. The games I find most fun streaming for me are survival games, like open world survival games. I honestly don't know anything about the new Resident Evil, like what the style of game is going to be. I'm just assuming it's going to follow like the previous games, you know. Alright, we're getting close to the summer camp because that big rocky bit is there. Lucky, there used to be a snowmobile mod, but obviously not all of Sakala's snow. I'd play Ark if it was open world. I don't like extraction type games. Yeah, I don't play many extraction shooters, though I did really enjoy Ark. I never streamed it though for you guys. Games like Fortnite, Ark, Call of Duty, I have fun playing those games. Not on stream though. For me, it just feels like, again, for me, skill issue. Streamer skill issue. Just too much going on. And with games like The Isle and DayZ and Vane and any other like survival games like Project Castaway, Ark Survival, things like that. Things can get hectic, but it's not like... I feel like with those types of games, I can't look away from my monitor. And I guess in reality, with DayZ, I shouldn't be looking away from my monitor, because there's always someone everywhere. But you know what I mean. There's definitely more opportunity to chill and chat with you guys. I feel like I get too stressed out with the fast-paced games. This must have been a dynamic convoy train spawn thing. It's despawning. No, Ellie, never. Hey, Doze. Alright, this is where there was a plane yesterday, but I'm not seeing it, so north we go. Jeez, so unlucky. Going to all these really scary places, risking it all. When I moved to San Diego, Ellie, I was looking for something similar to working at a massage studio, like front desk sales stuff, and I found a spa that did massage, used the same like booking system and everything that my old job used, so that was good. But one of the additional tasks that they had the front desk people do was helping out with some of the spa treatments. And they did, I forget what it's called. It's not an enema, but it's like these machines where people go get an enema. But what's the machine called? I don't know, but it cleans your backside out. And part of my job would have had to be cleaning up that shit. Literally. And then they were like, we do foot peels, and I would have had to help with that too. And I was like, for $13 an hour, you want me cleaning up people's shit in skin feet? Bye. And then luckily I got hired at the job I worked at before was a franchise. And then they saw my resume and they were like, yes. And then just got my same job back, just in a different state. And life was good enough. Colonic, yeah. Ish, how are you? Good morning. I did message you back, right? Or did I not press send? I have a funny video to send you that's related to enemas. Oh, Jesus. Go on, send it. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I can't really remember how our last run went-ish. When was the last time we played together? It wasn't that long ago, but why can't I remember? Was it Christmas? Was it Christmas Santa gifts? Was it giving out gifts? Oh my god! 5 golden deagles. That was it. No way. No way was that it. Oh yeah, no worries, Sean. I feel like I'm a bit picky with games that I try out on stream. Like, well, not picky, but I very much want to play things that I know I'm gonna enjoy playing while streaming, and then like just enjoy overall as well. Like, I know, like, when Ark came out, there was so much hype with, like, that and, like, streaming and stuff. I was like, I'm just not going to stream it just because everyone else is. Like, I want to enjoy it, and I know I wouldn't enjoy it the same way if I streamed it. I've only really done team-ups with HB and Lottie for DRL quests. So I've been neglecting my other friends. It's all good. I know, like, once you start the Deer Isle quest, you kinda just need to lock in and get shit done. Please, no singing. Listen, that's a banger. Top charts, 12 Days Christmas, DayZ edition. The Deer Isle quest now makes me want to throw up. Valid. You know what makes me want to throw up? Not hearing a fucking plane crash. Literally. We have the complete opposite problem we had yesterday. Ish, are you streaming today? And I ask you this because I want to know if you're going to have a character or not tomorrow. Guys. I'm not hearing something, am I? I heard something. I have no idea what it was. It was probably just ambient tree sounds. That's enough for me to go, though. No plane crash here. Oh, man. Did I check this on my way by before? Editing today, so it'll be fresh, I think. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I will probably be fresh too because I'm cursed today and we're definitely gonna die soon. I feel it. And even if we don't, I'm happy to start fresh with you. This is so annoying. I've been carrying this around. I'm so prepared for the bunker. No, I like starting fresh-ish. I like starting fresh. Mike, we're unsure if it's fixed or not. This is what happens. Sometimes we go a couple days with no issues and then start to feel hopeful about it. And then everything goes to shit again. So it's only day 2 of streaming since the last guy came out. So yeah. I keep saying, if we go a month without any problems, we might be in the clear. Yeah, ish. It's been really bad. Since November. It's the same issue that HB has where the upload speed drops. And it's just been a nightmare trying to find the problem and get it fixed. Buffer, as you said that. Well, it's not me. For once. That's a heli crash. It's buffering again? OBS is showing green across the board. No dropped network frames. I had to go outside my house and wire brush my coax cable and splitter into my house to fix the internet. What does that mean? Another language? Think it was just me? I am calm. You calm down. Maybe Noodle and Legal are neighbors and the regional Twitch viewing thing. Yeah, the past 2 streams have been fine. We've not had any issues. But that's literally what happens. It's fine, and then it's not fine. I think when the guy checked the logs and stuff, Donkey, that potentially would that have shown up on the neighbor's internet as well? Like, they see that last tech seemed to think it was a very isolated issue to just to our house. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that hasn't been discussed then. And honestly, like, I wouldn't even know how to bring that up to the people you talk to on the phone because they just don't know anything. And I'm not being mean when I say that. They literally don't know anything. $15 to $35 upload. If it was closer, if it's like $25 to $35. Like, okay. 15 upload for one person streaming, fine. That'll work. But I don't think for multi-streaming it would work. And it wouldn't work if Jonathan and I are on the internet at the same time, which we normally do stream the same hours, especially lately. So, like, if it could be anywhere between 15 and 35 for that manga, and it's, like, hovering around 15, it's just gonna be pointless for us. If it was a consistent 25 to 35, maybe, with one of us multi-streaming and one of us sacrificing and not multi-streaming, maybe. Worst case scenario, but... it's just, I don't know, it's 2026. Get with the times. I have put so much emphasis on this, our livelihood relies on the internet. And it's not helped whatsoever. They were like, we can give you a £25 credit. And I was like, I don't want a £25 credit. I want you to fix your shit. Welcome back to the YouTube side, Viper. Basically, the last time I called, the lady picks up the phone, doesn't even say hello. This is how much they don't care about your problems. The phone picks up after going through, like, the prompts. And then I can hear, because it's like I'm assuming it's like a call center type thing, so I can hear loads of people talking in the background. And I was like, hello? And then the most bothered, tired sounding woman says hello and says, how can I help you? Doesn't say her name, like, literally was dragging through her sentences like I just woke her up out of the deepest slumber. And then I started getting really upset, and I feel like it wasn't until I started getting a bit upset, politely, that she woke up a little bit. So basically, Sarah answered the phone. Maybe it was Sarah. Like, I got upset, but I preface it with saying, I'm sorry that I am upset. And I said to the lady, I'm not upset with you because I know this is not your fault, but we need help, and this is very frustrating because X, Y, and Z. Maybe I got a bit attitudey when she tried to tell me that she didn't see any problems on her end. Whereas she says that, and I'm holding the app on my phone up that literally said intermittent connection. And I was like, how can you tell me that you don't see an issue when I can literally see that there's an issue right now? But yeah, I said multiple times, like, again, I'm sorry that I sound upset. Like, it's not at you, but this is a very upsetting thing. And you know what? At the end of the day, she got a tech out the next day. It went from, I don't see any issue on our end, to, we'll send you a new hub, which is BS because the hub's fine. 2 techs have told us that already. To, we had a tech out the next day, less than 24 hours later, so we got there in the end. I don't know, I feel like because I've worked in customer service, like, no one's gonna love their job every single day of the week, but do your job still, you know? Like, lock in and do your job still. Even if you're tired, that's what you're there to do. Even if you don't feel good. But then, I don't know, I always just showed up and did my job even though I didn't want to, and I always did it good, so that's what I always think of, but I don't know, it's just me. Definitely do it, Ish. Out of hair. I think it's my hair this time tickling my face, not Bean hair. Where is Bean? She hates me. I'm at the point with these plane crashes that I'm starting to think they don't exist. Or we're just really unlucky and they're all dropping around like Radio Zenit or something today. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Exactly. I didn't realize my backpack matched my outfit. I'm very brown. Brown themed. Need some brown gloves. Oh no, we're back at these houses. Are we? Wait. No. What's this place? Where am I? What? There's a lake there. Should I fill it? I have water. Water's dirty though. I have pills. What is this place? This isn't where I was scrounging for food and stepped on the tripwire. Hey Beep, hi Shimbone. Is it? I'm so confused. Where am I? Honestly, I feel like I've never been to these houses before. Those aren't the houses that I stepped on the tripwire. Where are those other houses around here? Speaking of water. like I've never seen that little pond before. It's really throwing me off. Did call centers have to stay shut during the COVID pandemic? Hey, Vic. I guess depends on what the call center was for, Ellie, right? I feel like a lot of jobs that were maybe call center related are jobs that can be done from home. So that's probably what happened. I think basically any job that could have been done on a phone or computer moved to being at home. Yeah, it definitely changed a lot, Ellie. Wow, Donkey, over 20K. I remember getting laid off, and it was so stressful. And I had to file for unemployment. And like rent was due, and I didn't have money for rent. But luckily our landlord was sensitive to the fact that we got laid off, me and my roommate. I remember like having to call like the unemployment office and be like, why hasn't this gone through yet? Like it's been, I think I went like almost 2 months without money. I had like very little, like just for the essentials. And San Diego's expensive. And then finally, I got one guy when I called, and he was literally an angel, like heaven sent. And he was like, we'll figure this out, like why it hasn't gone through yet. And I don't know what this man did, but he did something, and he was like, you should have the payment now in your bank account. And I did. And I felt like he had saved my life. I think I cried on the phone to him. But he just cared. You know? He cared. And he wanted to help. And he did. And he did something in the system that pushed everything through. That's crazy, Viper. I ended up getting I got a huge amount, like huge. It went very fast because rent was so expensive, but because it was like backlogged. It felt huge at the time, but yeah, rent was so expensive in San Diego. Jazz. Hi, Nix. I forget how it worked, Achilles. How they calculate it. Oh my god. Where is a plane crash? Ish, where do I go to get this freaking plane crash, man? Because I've gone to all the places where I've got them before, And there's no plane crash. I'm gonna have to go back to freaking that death place there. Feel like they're everywhere? That's what I'm saying! Yesterday we heard like 4 come down. Close to us and probably more in the distance. And every other day I play this, there's always tons of them. And today I've not heard 1. Yesterday was easy glow plug. Couldn't find a gas mask or a crowbar to get said gas mask. Today, gas mask, loads of gas, filters, charcoal, the works. No plane. I'm about to rage quit. I should probably just rage quit now, because if we do get a plane, we're gonna die at it. Because that's what the DayZ gods are gonna do to us. I don't know what I did to deserve this, DayZ gods. I almost feel like they're broken. There's just no way. There's no way that we haven't heard one. I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. No, it doesn't work like that, Mike. They're like heli crashes, but their own thing. That is a joke. That's a heli crash. You deserve this for asking rainbows to be implemented in DayZ. Complete. Listen! Don't talk to me. Cat feet. Muncher. You would love to see a rainbow in DayZ. Hi, video games. That one between Gorka and Radio Zenit. Yeah! I have found it there loads of times too. I was hanging around that area so much. Cooked and nothing. That's why I went more west and nothing. OMG, guys. That might be a plane crash. Because that's not the heli crash that just came down. That could be a plane crash. Oh, is it a plane crash? Or is it the heli crash we heard earlier? Oh, is it a heli crash? Oh, fuck. Ish, go to my Discord and go to general chat. And look at the picture I posted. I'm so sad right now that it's not a plane crash. Grishino, there's been plane crashes there, right? Hi, Zorlin. Went to sleep watching Among Us and you woke up to a DayZ stream. I'm so sorry. Good morning, though. Hope you had a good sleep. Thankfully, you didn't wake up to gunshots and zombie screams. Or Lexi screams. You gotta check out the aisle? I mean... check it out with me if you want. I die a lot, though. Hey, Mr. Ness. What was that? Was that nothing? A leaf? Fluff. Leaf fluff. Ooh, I'm here. I've been here before and there's been plane crashes. This is ridiculous. John's really slow on your fish finger sandwich. He knows better than to bring me a fish finger sandwich. He knows better. Maybe I go up here first, and then do the scary run across the big field towards BMC again. Marks, why are you laughing? It is such a good idea. Rainbows, occasionally, during sun showers, and the occasional meteor that goes by in the night sky. It's not funny, this is serious. You gotta make that feed. No, you just want me to make that feedback ticket, and then you're all just gonna laugh at me in the office. Why are you not legal? Does DayZ Night Sky have northern lights? No, not vanilla. Obviously at the Malsk there is. The Aurora Borealis. What about double rainbow? Calm down with that now. Oh my god, do you guys remember that there was it Essaker that had unicorns on it? And when it would run, sparkles. That was crazy. Yeah, there was a zombie down there. At the crash. Maybe sometimes, Cat, but if I do, I just don't play it. Or I'll play like a weird version of it, if that makes sense. Or I'll just like... Yeah. That makes sense? What's that? Zeleno? Or that little town? Ew. I always forget the name of that's close by. I don't have a rangefinder today. That's so annoying. So annoying. Not as annoying as that crow, though. Jeez. Guys, do I go back to VMC area? Honestly, I did it once today. I don't want to go back. I think maybe we go loop around Starry Novi, see if we get plane crash over there. Skis would be so good, Raccoon. Like cross-country skis. Yeah, exactly, Cat. Or ones that have, like, dinosaurs. There is a snowmobile mod. That does exist. I already used my epi. Yeah, Zero used to have them on their winter Chinaris, but I don't think they had them this time around. You just want them to fix bases, right? I would love to see a base building overhaul. Like, maybe being able to reinforce doors and windows, or being able to build like a little wooden scrappy roof on top of walls. But I know it's easier said than done. It could potentially create loads of problems. But it would be cool to see. I'm going skiing in Utah tomorrow. That sounds like a blast. We did this heli crash yesterday. Do you guys remember? Eventually, in Vane, they talk about it in their roadmap. Eventually, they will have the ability for you to like build from the ground up, just live fully off the land, and that's really exciting. I can't wait for that in that game. We need a Winter Olympics map mod. Have you guys been watching the Olympics at all? Hang glider mod. That is something. There was a server 10 where when you'd spawn, you'd parachute down like in Call of Duty. Your voice is so annoying it sounds like your nostrils are completely dried out. I would have you know that my nostrils are very moist. Thank you very much. That's a good one, though. Honestly, I like that one. That's better than the old get back to the kitchen comment. I appreciate the creativity with the dry nostrils. Good one. I was told once I had... I was once told I had the COVID of voices. That's also a really good one. Moist Nostrils is a good band name. Yeah. It's okay, guys. It's fine. That's just... YouTube is the Wild West. Sometimes we get strange comments like that. You just have to laugh. That's gas. Okay, we've had gas come down. We've had a helicopter come down. Multiple helicopters, but no plane crash. Guys, I'm serious. I might rage quit in the next 30 minutes if we don't get a plane crash. Yeah, I literally said this the other day-ish. Because someone came in with the most basic of insults, and I was like, please do better. We've not sacrificed a chicken yet. No, maybe that's where we've gone wrong. The plane gods want a chicken. We sacrificed a goat, though. Was that not enough? Builderman. I know you're joking, but I swear to God that they're broken today. The game name is DayZ. Day and the letter Z. Not to be confused with the daisy flower. Who is that at the door? Doesn't look like the mailman. Are we getting raided? Oh. It's just Amazon. I don't think he can hear me. Scariest horror movie villain? I don't know, but we watched The Descent the other day, and that was the first movie I've watched in a really long time that stressed me the fuck out. Welcome in, Maestro. Scary movies don't normally scare me, like nowadays, because they're always so predictable and stuff, but The Descent, I know that's not a recent movie, I just had never seen it. That scared me. It scared me bad. What's that noise? Is that in real life? Yeah, they go... Oh, wait! Sorry. Sorry. We did watch The Descent. That's not the one I'm thinking of. After we watched The Descent, we watched As Above, So Below, and that's the one that stressed me the fuck out. The Descent, a bit stressy. As Above, So Below. I looked at Jonathan and I was like, I will never watch this movie again. It was good, but it was stressful. Both really good movies. Bye, Achilles. Have a good sleep. Hereditary and Midsommar are my favorite horror films. Oh, Jonathan and I smoked once and we watched Midsommar. Did we? I think we were definitely high. And oh my god, not good. Don't recommend. That's a good movie. I recently rewatched What's It Called with Natalie Portman. And they go into the shimmer. Annihilation. I've only seen that movie once, and I saw it when it first came out. And for some reason, I feel like I remembered not liking it. Or... Guys. Guys. Dead West! Dead West! Plane crash. Yeah, I watched Annihilation, and I liked it. I quite liked it. It's interesting. I had a lot of questions. For some reason, I forgot that it went the route that it went. And I was like, what the fuck? I liked that. I liked that movie. There is some off-putting stuff in it. Jonathan and I tried to watch A Quiet Place kind of recently, and we shut it off. Alright, I need to lock in, guys, because we've been waiting basically 5 hours for this damn plane crash, so we need to get in, get the shit, and go. Oh no, is that it? Is that it? Oh. Saltburn is a weird one. Saltburn. Why does that sound so familiar? What was... Okay, there was a movie that we tried watching, and I feel like one of the Hemsworth brothers may have been in it. I might be wrong about that though. But oh god, it was just so stupid. Apologies if you liked the movie. They go to like, these people go to an island maybe, and they're manufacturing a drug. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's gonna bother me that I can't remember the name of this movie. Oh my god, how about none of the human centipedes? Spiderhead? What's the synopsis of Spiderhead? That might be it. Jeepers Creepers, I think, scared me when I was younger. It must, I mean, yeah, it must be that. Oh, fuck, guys. We're here. Oh my god. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Do I just go? I have, like, no stamina if I start getting shot at. Just got, like, a little twitch in my lip. I'm being nervous. Whoa! She's nervous! She's nervous! Oh no. What is that timing? Don't touch me! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Run, Lexi, run! Where do I run to? Is that a shed? That's a shed. Get to the shed. I didn't take my second dose of vitamins after I drank that water. Oh no, she's hungry. No, I'm gonna have to eat the potato. I'm definitely being watched right now. I'm gonna get shot through this. Right, you on the ground, invisible keys, unlock briefcase. Okay. Oh! I've just realized. That's fine. Run, Lexi! Hi, helmet. Oh my god, am I really gonna run between Vibor and VMC? It's either run between Vibor and VMC and then scoot around the airfield, or run between VMC and Cab and scoot around the airfield. All terrible. I haven't played this in years. It's still good fun. A lot has probably changed since you last played. I got my running shoes on. I honestly can't believe I just threw up approaching this plane. What even is this? The worst hasn't even happened yet. Oh my god, we gotta get there. We gotta hope there's not geared people. There's gonna be geared people. There's multiple cranes people could be sitting in, camping the place. I don't have a proper light source. I could put light source on my gun. I probably should have checked one of those heli crashes for a tactical helmet, because that would have just solved my light source problems. I could put the light on the helmet. Don't you need NBC for the quarry now? No? Gas mask only, I thought. Oh my god, don't do this to me. It's gas. I think it's gas mask only. Unless something changed in the last 24 hours. As of yesterday, it was gas mask only. And the end bunker for Tizzy is gas now too. Guys, I'm gonna be red food by the time I get there. I'm not stopping to cook. Well, if it is full NBC, we are about to find out. Oh, I have no use for the radio. That's why I left it. God, she's really sick. Got blurry vision. She's thirsty. I'm out of drink. This is horrible. What am I gonna do? I can drink the river past Grishino, but it doesn't solve our food problem. What's a little more cholera? What's that noise? Deer. Deer barking. Do deer bark? I would say deer bark, right? Even if I killed one of these animals and brought food with me to go, I don't have space. Do they grunt or do they bark? I don't know, champ. Never really thought about how you would describe a deer vocalization. They bark? Oh man, I feel like I'm not gonna make it, guys. I've won with the wars! Gunshots. That's good though, because they're in there having a terrible time, and I'm not going in there. Should we peel this potato? Whoa, what's that guy? Is that a fucking joke? I can't eat that, because then the potato's gone. Why would I do that? I was gonna peel it and then eat it down to like a sliver being left to still keep it for good luck, but all we got was a sliver. Oh god, we have to pass through here. There might be apples. I don't even have space for an apple. Sometimes there's snackies in the churches on the things you sit on. What are they called? A pew. What are they called? What's a church pew? Bye. Goodbye. Oh my god, we're literally back. Do you remember when we were collecting rain earlier today? And then the guy ran right by us right here. That's where we are. Oh man. Give! Okay. We got peaches. We got peaches, right? Is that what I'm doing? Opening peaches? We got peaches. I eat the peaches. Hi, Viper. Hopefully I don't scream. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get me out. What is that? Don't need it. Have one. Just get me over here into these trees. Please and thank you. I'm actually nauseous. Like, this is too much for me. Oh my god, Copeland, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Why am I so paranoid? Because I've not had to fight people today. And I have the quest stuff. And I'm sweaty. So I'm not feeling my best. And I really want to accomplish this next part of the mission. Because I feel like it would be a good accomplishment to do it solo. But there's scary people about. Stash it? No, I want to use it. I want to use it and be done with it. Oh my god, wait, is their research facility gassed as well? Stop it. I might not have enough fill. I don't... Honestly, one thing at a time. If we make it into the bunker, that might be enough stress for me. Let's just try to make it to the bunker. Is there fuel? Yeah, half. Just about half. If I make it there, I'm gonna have to run back and forth and do the doors. Which means I'm gonna have to open and close the airlock multiple times. And it's loud and people are gonna hear it. I'm so stressed out. And I'm gonna go in with a glow stick and a light on my frickin' gun. I don't have the thing to put... Oh my... I'm going in with a glow stick and no light on my gun. I forgot I don't have the rail mount thing. We're on Chinaris. Morning, Papa. Or I'm just gonna have to, like, clear the bunker at least once, so then I could have the light in my hand. Wait a second, no, when the generator's on, the bunker's powered. And there's lights on the inside, so it's not really the end of the world that I don't have a light. I think the potato gods are mad at us, Rag Shoes. We got 8% potato. That's really bad. Severo is northeast of Grishino. It's like dead that way, because that's the castle. And yeah, yesterday when I was traveling this way, I went too far west. Oh my god. Is that a drivable car? No. This is such a bad place. Everywhere is bad. Hi, Fallon. Yeah, Jinxie is fine. She's doing good. We spoke yesterday? My shoes have finally gone, damn it. Is that a zombie? I think it was. Hi Hope, how are you? I could pop in these few houses. Oh, fuck! Baddie, there's a baddie. Oh, no. Here's the thing. I could have attacked that guy. But he's fucking clueless to my existence. And we're on a mission. We're on a mission. The thing is, I could kill him. I could have killed him. I wouldn't have even looted his body, though. I would have just killed him and then carried on. Fuck. There's no point in making noise and risking it. Man, I don't know how he saw me. I was so out in the open. Stovetop stuffing? Stovetop stuffing? What are you on about? Stovetop stuffing. I do like stuffing. Walska, welcome in. I can't believe you didn't see me. I need to remember to take my second pill. Otherwise, I will puke again. Bet he had food, though. He looked like he had his pockets full. He had lots of layers on, full of lots of snacks, for sure. I feel like if he did see us, champ, he would have had his gun out. He looked like he was just having a nice stroll through the field. Hi, Fallon. What's the mission? I'm going to a Sakal-styled bunker in the Severograd quarry. So I need to fuel the generator, put the glow plug in, get the generator running, and then I'm gonna have to run back and forth between a small bunker that's gassed and look for a research facility access card that I won't even be able to use because I don't have a punch card to get into the research facility. But basically the quest right now is just get the access card and then I would feel a bit accomplished doing that quarry by myself. Because the only time I've ever done it has been with people. So we had to find the scientist's briefcase keys, which we got, and then we had to get a gas mask and a couple filters, which we got, and then we had to wait a long time to hear a plane crash come down. And the plane crashes have like some ambulances and does it have a fire truck? I don't know, scattered around it, and one of them has the briefcase in the back, which has the glow plug in it. So that's what we've been working on today. This is not normal to Chinaris. This is... Because you said you haven't played in a few years, right? Sakal, a map, came out, which has this new bunker, but on this particular server, they've added the bunker to Chinaris, just to have, like, something extra and fun to do. Not normally a Chinaris thing if you're playing official. Where am I? Outskirts of Zaprudno? Yeah. How many hours do you have in DayZ? Maybe like 8K now on PC. 18,000 is a lot. That's crazy. You have AKM PlayStation? Yeah, I think I only had like 800 hours tops on PlayStation when I played on console. Which I feel like is a lot for a game. Still. The one thought that I had about that guy was he had a head torch. And I don't know, I had to quickly weigh the risk in my head of, is it worth trying to kill this guy to get a head torch that may or may not ruin when I shoot him and make noise and draw more attention to where I'm at? Or just deal with what I have? Because there will be lights in this bunker. But if I decide to do the other one, if I get the stuff, because we could get a punch card down at the military checkpoint. The other bunker is dark. But again, I'm just going to take it one step at a time. Is this a private server with mods or public? This is a public server. Yeah, Vendetta. It's definitely, I feel like it's a, depending, like PC's a bit smoother. It's definitely a different experience playing on console versus PC. We did our first community run a little while ago, Ryan. We don't have one planned currently, but we'll definitely do another one in the future because it was really fun. So, best place to keep up to date with stuff like that would be the Discord. If you have Discord and want to join, you can do !Discord in chat. The last community run we did, we played on Avalon, right? And we opened up a fish shop on a PvP server. And it was really chaotic, but it was good. It was good. Hello, April. How you doing? Oh man, guys, we're getting close. If I ignore chat a little bit in these next moments, I'm sorry, but we're getting to the danger zone. I'm basically in town. Meat Street's over there. Oh no, I just thought, what if this is not enough gas? Do I risk getting more gasoline at the thing? I could die though. Imagine I die getting gas. But if it's not enough gas... I'm doing this solo. If it's not enough gas... then I'm fucked either way. %, Jerry. I don't know if it'd be enough. 45% cherry. I have filled up fuel. I've gotten fuel here. Loads. And this will be the one time that it goes to shit. Okay. Oh, I think I want to go this way. I don't want to go up there. Is this smart? Is this the way that I want to go in? What's better? I honestly don't know. I feel like there's pros and cons into approaching the quarry from either way. And now that there's 3 cranes scattered around, it changes things a bit. I feel like my initial instinct is to go this way because we could maybe have cover from the apartments, whereas if we went north side of quarry, the apartments would have a decent view, and that would be bad. Almost as bad as me being hungry right now. I'm gonna have to check a few houses along the way. Oh my god. Also, where are the zombies? Please just give me a thing of jam or something. What is that? Fucking 22 rounds. Are you joking? Can't believe this. I ate a whole goat. If you ate a whole goat IRL, you wouldn't need to eat for days. Deal with this BS again. It's gonna be shit. Elijah, what are you saying? You don't have a question. Your question's gonna be, should I change my Twitch name to FlowerGirl6969 or keep it as mainly Yeezy? Oh my god, I can't even walk through a door. This sucks. This sucks being red food right now. No! There's baddies. I can't loot Meat Street, but I might have to. No way do I have to loot Meat Street. Oh my god. What's wrong with the sound, Sarah? Did you do a Windows update? Bake the potatoes? There's such, like, a small amount left of the potatoes that it's not worth it. I'm gonna become street meat. He's not gonna have food on him. Prove me wrong. No. Oh my god, Elijah. What are you doing? Thank you for the super chat. I think Flower Girl 6969 would definitely suit you. Guys, I need to pee so bad. This is the worst timing. I'm not killing a deer. I'm so close to the end. Okay, there is a fire barrel there. That might change things a little bit. What was that noise? I stuck. Are you telling me there's not one— Another potato?! What is going on? Leather leggings. Where did that glow plug go? Where? It made the sound. Ryan, thank you. I'm using a hatchet this time. I'm switching it up because Chris, what are you doing? And it told me it was you. You were trying to be sneaky. Yes, potato. Thank you for the bits. And thank you, Ryan. I'm not eating this potato because it's 8% and it's our good luck potato. You got any snacks, mister? Got nothing. No fruit. I don't like how shut everything is right here. Hello? Ooh. Come on. Just like some sardines. What is that? Vitamins. Oh my god. I need to take one. Because I drank cholera. Grandma. Grandma's gotta have some spaghetti in her pocket. Oh, the longer I wait to go to that place. Those people that shot, they're probably gonna go there. Grandma's got nothing. Hi, Infamous. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? What about mushrooms in the field? I need to go to this village up here. And we're getting farther and farther away from our destination now. I have rope already. I don't want to stop and fish though. I just need a can of beans. And then we're good. And then we could hunt and fish and do all that stuff. I don't want to sit around fishing and then get shot with all this quest stuff. I just want a can of beans or a can of spaghetti and I want to go. I should have shot that guy. This town will have something for me, I feel it. You need that ammo. Get rid of these. There's no way this town doesn't have one thing of food. Oh, he was inside. Come here, mister. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Just one thing, like one proper can of food, please. I'm gonna start at the top of town and work my way back down this way. She's hiding in the woods. She's got something. Oh my god. She had the last bit of food in this town. And she was keeping it to herself. That's why she was hiding in the woods. It'll be enough. It'll be enough to do the bunker. I'm so stressed. Don't scream at me. Jessica. Jessica always has something. Whole lot of sass. All she has. Sassy. Shouting words for us. I'm sorry, guys. I can't read chat right now. I'm so stressed. I gotta loot and I gotta go. I gotta loot and I gotta go to this place. Did I do this building? A skull mask! Oh, why did that look like a person's arm? Guys. We got peaches. We're so good. Everything's fine. I don't know why you guys are freaking out right now. I told you there'd be food here. What are you talking about, eggs? Yeah, Mac, I was trying to get the zombie to aggro on me. I'm going. Bye. See ya. Let's be smart about this, though. My internet's fine, but I feel like you see my screen right now. I'm kind of slippy and slidey. Like my internet's about to start going. I don't have any drop frames though. Okay. You bitch! No, you will not take this from me. This is not happening. This is not happening. What was that? What was that gun? That gun's... What was that? It didn't sound like a big gun. It's either not a big gun or it's a modded gun, which is scary because I don't know how those are working and what that was, if it was. You know what I'm saying? You think they know where I'm going? I heard the snap, yeah. Shh. I think it was a repeater. Imagine I get knocked uncon by a fucking repeater here. There's an MK. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter how big the gun is. I get shot in the head, I'm probably going to sleep, so... And then it's over. There's the quarry right there. Ugh, gross. Think they're looking at me? No way did I just loot around that town and then somebody takes a shot at me. I'm glad I decided to leave when I did and didn't loot the rest of the houses after we got the peaches. I'm glad I didn't start fishing at that little pond too, because I definitely would have been dead. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Honestly, just put me out of my misery. So hard to see in the cranes. And people shot, like, right over there. Ah! Why are you here? Not... I was going back and forth, Kimmy, if I wanted to do north side or south side. And I was kind of thinking, like, if I come up the south side, I might be able to slip to the generator room quick without anyone that may be camping the apartment seeing me. I feel like everyone's instinct is to scope the northern tree line first. I don't know. It's... all of it is just puke, to be honest. think HB said he added more trees around the bunker. I really wish I saved my epi. Once we get this jerry can out of our pockets, though, it'll be fine. We'll be able to run so much more. This is either going to go one of two ways. We do it, or we die. Do or die. And whatever happens, happens. We've had a good run. We've made it this far. Solo as well. I just hope if I do die, it's quick. I mean, at a quick first glance, I don't see any NPC zombies. Which is really scary. I do hear one. Jesus! I didn't want to shoot yet because I want to keep my presence as concealed as possible until I'm booking it to the thing. You get me? Damp, ruined glow plug. That's all you got in you, Jerry. Are you serious? That stupid Mac, that stupid gun HB had. I can't do this. I'm so stressed out. There's gonna be some stupid fuck sitting in there underneath the covered bit. Are you damp? No. Ah! How the hell do you ping a bunker door? Oh my god, what? And now I have to wait for it to shut? Why did I do that? Ah! Oh my god, it scared me. Okay. Guys, chill the fuck out. My god. The lights should be on in there. Right? Because I can't see. Oh, fuck me. This is... God damn it! I thought there's meant to be lights in here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. If there's like no guns, someone's just done this. My shadow scared the life out of me. Oh my god, don't even tell me I've just ended up here, literally right after someone's done this. There's no way. The timing. Where's that flashlight that I just saw? I swear there was a flashlight in here. That's terrible! That's also terrible! I do have smokes. Based off of that first room, I feel like somebody has just done this. And there was like an MP5 on the ground. And the spark plug in the generator was damp. And there was nothing besides a DMR mag and a flashlight in that first room. I don't know when the gas begins. Thing is, anyone could just like, they have a gas mask, they could run over here and hide. Unless somebody logs in the bunker, we know no one's in there because we would have heard the door open and shut again. No! What does... Are you... Oh my god. Are you joking? The generator's gonna be off, right? And the thing's gonna be ruined. Right? Is that... Does the generator turn off when a server restarts? We'll know when we get back in immediately if the generator's off, because the door will be shut. Maybe someone will let you out. So the airlock doors don't need the generator to work. It's strictly the doors on the inside. The loot room doors. You can always go in that bunker, whether or not the generator's on or off. It's... If I was in the loot room when the server restarted, that will know. If the generator's off, we'll know. And then we'll also know how close we were to being stuck inside that room. Hi, Zodiac. Good morning. I honestly, I know I don't want to say it, Skunk. Is that in case it's not, I don't want to piss off the potato gods, but I was kind of feeling like the same. Yeah, I don't see why not, Sarah. I'll let you guys know after stream. Guys, I can't believe there was a server restart. I just totally didn't even, like, I lost track of time. If the generator runs out of gas, the glow plug ruins. But if you turn the generator off, like manually or with a server restart, does the glow plug ruin? Oh my god, this is so terrible. If it's off, I'm gonna have to fucking run back to the generator room again, like an extra trip. That's what I mean, Kamenka, like, with this server restart, are we fucked? Well, apparently we're fucked because we're stuck at 1 second. Why? Has my game crashed? This is so ridiculous. I think DayZ's crashing. I think it's crashing everything. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Imagine. This is so unfortunate. The different issues that we could be facing here is generator gets reset during restart, glow plug's ruined. I mean, that's that. That's basically the gist of it. Because they changed it on the server. But they changed it so if the generator runs out of gas, it ruins the glow plug. I'm not sure if this is the same. And now our game's being stupid. Hey, hello, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I don't even want to look. I don't even know if the server is back up. Maybe like the server crashed or something. I can go to the Discord and see if other people are saying they can't get back in. I don't know what's going on. I can't hit quit or escape or anything. This would happen. This would happen, right? It's funny. I'm laughing. Nobody's in the server. So I think something's wrong with the server. iSharp. Hey, I don't think we've talked since the holidays, right? Did you have a good holiday season? Can't remember. I think it was maybe before the holidays. You popped in chat last time. I'm not sure if you celebrate. I honestly can't remember, but I hope you do. It was good. You had a good New Year. People are typing in the Discord. This is not going to work. It's going to do the same BS. I might rage quit, you know? People are saying they can't join. That's me done. I'm so done. I was doing it. We were doing it. And then this has happened. Oh, so annoying. It's fine. Yeah, we had a good time as well, Kay. Thank you. It was a bit busy. We had a wedding to go to the day after Christmas, so we had some traveling up north, and yeah, it was all good. It went by, as always, it goes by so fast, doesn't it? You blink and the holidays are over. Rage quit to Vane? No, I don't think I'm gonna hop on Vane on stream today. I think I'll probably do that Thursday instead. Honestly, I didn't expect to, like, get into that massive adventure and commit to the bunker and stuff. I would still keep going and try to do the bunker, but the server's fucked. Yeah, day after Boxing Day. It was so good. It was such a nice time. Everything was beautiful. Yeah, it was great. It was George, you know, Jonathan, my husband, Fresh Spawns, that George that he does the YouTube stuff with was getting married, so we went up for George's wedding. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the crumbles cookie. That was good though. It was a really good adventure. We played it really different and safe because we were trying to do that mission. It's a shame it ended up the way that it did, but the adventure was good. I had a nice time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the bits and follows on Twitch and gifted subs and resubs, donations, super chats, subs on YouTube, memberships. Did I miss a membership thing? Hang on. Steven? Is Steven here? I think I missed some gifted memberships. I did. Steven, thank you so much. I'm sorry that I missed that. I was probably having a meltdown. But much appreciated. Thank you, Steven. Oh, I feel bad. Is Steven in Discord? Do we know if Steven's in Discord? I type in Steven. It's not coming up. God damn it, Lexi. If I ever miss anything like that, just honestly, just shout at me. Just shout at me. I don't ever want to seem ungrateful. But yeah, I feel really bad for missing that. Thank you, Steven, if you can hear me. And Elijah, thank you. You know what you did. You know what you did. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing with Ish. Amish Zed. Ish usually gets on... Well, shit, what time does Ish get on? He's East Coast? It's never early. It's never early. I think it depends on how things go with baby Zed. Oh, you're still here, Ish. 1:30. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably start stream later tomorrow. You know what? I'm almost tempted to say, after the lack of sleep last night, I might just get on when you get on, Ish. Yeah, I'm 5 hours ahead. Ah! It let me at Steven in chat. I'm really annoyed that I can't properly thank Steven right now. Convince the guys to have you join them in Sons of the Forest? Nah, I let them do their thing. Obviously, if they asked, I would totally do it, but they got their thing, you know? You throw Lexi in the mix and it's... I throw things off, you know? They got their thing going on. Ish, yeah. That more than fine, more than works for me. I'm thinking I'll probably hop on when you hop on, because I barely slept last night since Jonathan was up so damn late streaming. So I might just chill tomorrow in the morning, in the afternoon, and then hop on with you. And I will gladly log back into this stupid fucking character that's just got stuck in the bunker because of the server crashing and F11 and start fresh with you on the coast. Lexi in the mix adds another level of chaotic fun. I suppose. Yeah, no worries, Ish. And I understand you have a kid and shit to do in the morning that I don't have to deal with. So I say deal with, I don't mean it in a bad way, but you know what I mean. If for whatever reason you're late, or if you just need to reschedule, always, like, I will always be so understanding to that. It also come save you. Well, luckily I'm not stuck in one of the doors. I'm in the airlock, but I don't know. It's just so annoying. I'm so annoyed about that. We waited so long for that stupid plane crash. It's fine. The joys of time zones. Time zones are so crazy. Like, there's people that are literally getting into bed and they've lived this whole day, you know? Tuesday's over for them. And then there's, on the flip side, West Coasters are getting ready for work right now. Do we have any West Coasters in chat? You think the server's back up? That's fine. The moment is past. The feeling is gone. I'm over it. You know what? I'm proud that we got to where we got to today. And we did at least one bunker door. Wardo does? Is that how you say it? You West Coast. And let's are you West Coast as well? Yeah, West Coast to here is 8 hours. 9 hours for you, Sarah, because you're an hour ahead of me. I always say, like, back when Jonathan and I were in separate countries, if I still lived in San Diego, like, I honestly don't know if we would have worked out, because that time difference is crazy. Like, 5 hours is, like, enough to be inconvenient, but 8 hours? Ah, Sharps in Washington. Yeah, you guys haven't lived today yet. We're all getting through it. You guys are just getting started. Ah, guys, thank you so much for today again. And Steven, if I feel so bad that I missed Steven's gifted memberships. Steven, if you hear me, thank you. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Donkey. I remember when daylight savings would happen, and there's a time where East Coast and here are only 4 hours apart. That little difference in time really made all the difference. The 4 hours versus 5. Oh, thank you for lurking, Cree. Yeah, big thanks to the lurkers as well, and apologies to anyone that may have woken up to my stream on YouTube. Luckily, it wasn't a super chaotic one today, and you didn't wake up to loads of gunshots and me screaming. Alright, let's find someone to raid. And then I seriously need to pee and just get out of here. Where's HB? Why do I feel like HB isn't closing in on Oh my god, HB is at Meat Street! No fucking way. We're so raiding HB. But don't tell him. I guess nothing happened. That would be like meta-y. Yeah, maybe he's the fool that shot at me. You know what? He kind of looks like the fool that was running through the field earlier. His outfit. Is he live on YouTube? is my redirect thing not showing? Let me refresh. Showing me his stream. That's so annoying. Well, let's ask him if he shot anyone around here. Alright, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, thank you. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the support. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow, but a little bit later than usual because we're teaming up with Ish. So I'll put a message in Discord when I'm awake and kind of roughly know when I'll be around, okay? Thank you guys so much. Goodbye. Goodbye, good guy. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Love you long time. See you tomorrow.